Yo! What up, chat? How is everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Dune Awakening. You've seen me do the tutorial a couple times now with this game, in both of the, I guess, the creator test and then the alpha or beta, whatever one it was. I've just got back off several delayed trains, so I've had a great day, but I finally made it home. And, yeah, instantly booted up Dune so I could get on with the boys, because at like 10 PM UK time, it's currently 7:36 in the PM. The Summer Game Fest show begins, where we're anticipating Arc Raiders will be announced, either in beta or the full release. I'm still going to be grinding this game, even when Arc Raiders drops, I think, just as, like, my chill, offline game. We'll still do streams and videos, I'm sure, because I do want to get to, like, the end game in this. I love me a survival game, and the base building in this is some of the best I've experienced. So yeah, I've been looking forward to this. They have changed a couple of things, like some of the feedback that I wanted changed. So on like PC specifically, before, like if I went right and left, I'd like really snap around the screen, and it just looked really jank. And now there's kind of a bit of inertia there, you know, like if I abruptly change direction, the transition's a bit smoother. I still think the HUD is ugly AF. Maybe there's that setting still. Or I can... Would be a count? No? Display? Dynamic HUD is on. Okay. So that means it'll like fade out after a little bit of time. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in, as always. Happy weekend. And happy Fast Friday. We are on with Fugler, Aculite, StoneMouse64, and myself. But I hope you're all doing good. Looking forward to the Summer Game Fest later. I will bring up the stream during the time that Arc Raiders is on, and maybe Splitgate 2, because I'm anticipating, if you saw the stream before I left a couple days ago, I'm kind of anticipating a Battle Royale, but it might be some other large game mode. I'd be fine with either, but I think a Splitgate BR with portals might be cool, because it's not really something that any other dev has even tapped into. Looks like they're merging maps too with the screenshots they've leaked. Looks kind of cool. Not leaked, but they've shown ahead of the Game Fest reveal. But yeah, let's get into this. We've got some catching up to do because I wasn't here yesterday. But man, did I have some severe FOMO watching the boys play. I was up to like 3 AM watching Matt vicariously live through his stream. Matimio, who, yeah, the server merging in this game is a bit odd. Because it is an MMO, right? So I need to unlock the dash ability for the Bene Gesserit. Already though, Giovanni, thanks for becoming a member, bud. I appreciate that. 5 gifted from Trev as well. Trev does stuff, to be precise. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And Paranoid Glitch, always showing support. Tom, send help. I already have 16 hours in this game. My life is now Dune. Been playing in the sand, have you, friend? Next you'll be telling me you're a Fremen. Harvest plant fiber 15. How about I do that? How about I do that, huh? Hello, Helly. How are you? Can always trust on your mod skills in this chat. This game any good? I really like it. I do think the combat is like the weakest aspect, but if you like survival games, I think you'll love this one. Particularly if you're into like base building and stuff, because they've kind of nailed it. It's some of my favorite. And there's like an actual story here too. I mean, it's not going to win any awards. Uh-oh. You know. There is one. There is an end game. It is an MMO survival game too, so the idea is that there's all of these... Essentially, you join a world, and within that world, there are dozens of servers. And you can join any one of those servers and keep your character's inventory, the stuff on your character. But you can only build your base on one of those servers, if that makes sense. However, when you get to the deep desert, that's when the server merging begins. So Haga Basin, what we're in right now, has a player cap of 40. And the deep desert has hundreds of players. They haven't specified that, but hundreds of players. I guess all of those servers combined, right, merge. Got a Bene Gesserit voice so I can command these enemies. Not command them, but... Let's take out the guy with the gun first. Oh, don't die straight away, Tom. Oh, God.
Eyes on enemy.
That's new. Look at this. I mean, I think I'm able to stagger them just enough. No, they're blocking. Yeah. So I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that often. But that's a new animation for the out of stamina. I like it. It felt too spammy before, so... I don't know if you guys saw the streamers that played this, but they did like they demonstrated PvP for the first time, and everyone was just spamming knife. Over and over and over again, and it was the most busted, broken... trash thing I've seen. It just further showed that the melee combat was kind of ass, but... That's a good improvement. I like that. Someone's put their base here. Looks like they didn't put the console down though, or they've moved base entirely because it's getting worn away by the sandstorms. Raft in the sand. Well, you can get sand bikes and vehicles. Ornithopters I'm looking forward to this time because we can experience those in the betas and the alpha test, so being able to fly those would be cool. And there's different versions of those too, like the storage one that can carry stuff, so if you're moving your base you can load up a bunch of materials in there. Just grabbing some resources on my way. I want to try and get to that place over there, which is where most of the quests, at least the starting ones, are. Research makeshift clothing in the research menu. Let me get out the sun, otherwise I'll melt. I'm melting! Oh wow, that's cool. It's a good use of space. I'm trying to restrict myself to only starting like a good base build when I get to a good area. Because I'm guilty of every time I've played this game, I've built a really cool base in the starting area and then it's like, okay, you should move to this area now. Makeshift clothing in the research menu. Hello, boys. It's me.
No.
Okay.
Good.
Alright.
Good day.
Yeah, GG. See ya.
Alright, GG.
Good day.
You go next.
I'm gonna hop off now.
GG go next. Yeah, Stone's on installing now. I'm on.
I'm not installing this one. Let's see, where's the uninstall button here? Okay.
Where's the unfriend button here? Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Alright.
kick you from the server.
Yeah,
here.
no worries. I just said hi.
Should be good.
Yeah, just said hi.
That would be the most ideal situation, I think. You should try that.
I literally just said hi, guys. Like,
Yeah.
I drank a full stack of bloody water.
yeah,
I'm so
Nice, dude.
set
Love
now.
that for you.
Bear Grylls drinks his own piss when he runs out, so think about that.
Yeah, no, I'm saving up the piss right now. I got a quarter tank on the piss. Just gonna be chugging that in a minute.
Yeah,
Actually,
okay,
you get more
do that,
stamina
dude.
the higher your piss tolerance is, I think.
Yeah.
More water you
Oh,
got
damn
in the
it, man.
system, the more you
I forgot
drink.
we made this
Well,
joke last time.
It actually ups your stam. It actually ups your stam.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, there's Fug.
I keep forgetting my fuel, man.
The war of assassins
There should be,
has left debris
fuel in the big
scattered
thing.
all over this sector. Salvage metal
Put
from
one
the
in your,
wreckage with
in your storage
cutlery.
container.
Are you
And
guys
use
in
it
the,
to
like,
make
the
a
level
bow,
2
a
area?
pistol and darts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray.
Oh, I had a bunch of fuel cells here, it seems.
Show helmet confirmed.
This deep in the sands.
Oh, you're just gonna throw shade immediately, huh? Before you even check. Before
Whoa,
you
we're
even
making
check.
shade jokes in Dune where there is no shade.
Come on,
Worm's coming.
GG go
What's
next.
If I get eaten by the worm, I am gonna quit the game. I want you guys to know.
How many times are you going to threaten uninstalling?
Alright.
Just
Go
do
play
it
some
already.
Warzone.
Go back to
I know.
Warzone, dude. Go back to friggin'
Go play
Warzone. dude.
Warzone again.
Go and
What's the
replay what
cheers
you
in
played
Go play
5
Star
years
Wars,
ago,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, go play Star Wars again.
I'm gonna go play Star Wars. This
Yeah,
game is
go-
basically like a
Yeah, go get
basic
hacked, bro.
Star Wars game. I'm gonna go
The
get
best
hacked.
game of 2025 right here
This is Gotti, dude.
so far.
Bug, we have to change this
Until tomorrow, folk.
this storage stuff. This is insane. This is driving me crazy.
when Arc Raiders drops.
Yeah, if Arc Raiders comes out later,
I think it's coming out
freaking-
tomorrow. Do you not see the update? There's like a patch note.
I
No,
really
what
don't
was
care
it?
about
So it
another
just said
beta
tomorrow
for
in the notes for the game.
Yeah, if it's a beta, I don't really care too
it.
much.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
much rather play this.
Yeah.
That's my guess. Is it's just gonna
I
be another
hope
beta.
it's a beta because then push it back like another month or so.
I
That's
mean,
what
what
and then
I
we
liked
can
about
die
Arc
hard
Raiders
gaming.
is that I'm sick of like the trope of all the missions we're doing in extraction shooters, but I was just playing it for the gameplay because that was so fun. I was getting the loot and the money I needed off other players, not necessarily being tied to missions.
Do you
But
remember
what-
if
what
it was
was the
up on the
news?
mountain
Is
or
it-
not, IQ?
Oh, just there was like some.
What are you looking for?
It might happen, it might not,
fourth trial?
but people have said that there was something in the game files that says it's launching tomorrow specifically. So they might announce like
Interesting.
play tomorrow instead of at 10 p.m. UK time
Ah,
when
okay.
the show's over or whatever.
Have you been to the west side, Fug? Like really far west?
No, it's on this rock.
Are you
Somewhere.
sure?
It shows it on
Because-
the picture.
Bring it on your stream.
Oh yeah, learn the sprint.
All right, see, journal, fourth trial, right here on this fat rock. That fat rock?
Okay, yeah. You have to.
Did I not just craft that pistol, chat? Am I insane? Lightweight pistol craft. Oh, I might have researched it, right? Tomographic, you have the voice, so now you can be an influencer and influence them. In regards to what? I think I looked too high up the chat there. How does this game work? Do you have to play with other people like Rust? No, you can absolutely play solo. There's a pretty good progression. Basically, just like any other survival game, you've got this research tree, right, which expands the longer you play. These ones are obviously tied to like level 40, but you'll unlock some really like advanced equipment and weapons and rocket launchers for taking down ornithopters and stuff. It's just like it's like a big survival MMO in the Dune universe. There is this like end game called the Deep Desert, which is mostly PvP, but there's a lot of like people fearing that they can't explore that content when they get to the Deep Desert as a PvE enjoyer. You don't have to get involved in the PvP if you don't want to. It's more of... How would I explain it? Like, crossing the sand is like Frogger. You could be like, oh, I think I can make it. And then you make that cross and try and get back. So, when you get to the Deep Desert, there's like an outer wall that is PvE only. And then let's say you see... Jesus Christ, look at this. Let's say you see an airdrop that's in that desert. You can go, yeah, I think I can make it. And you run out there, and then you try and grab the drop, and then you make it back to the PvE zone where you're safe. That's kind of what the Deep Desert is. It's not really forcing you into PvP if you don't want to engage with it. But if you go, yeah, I think I can cross that without getting into PvP combat, and then head back, you absolutely can. I need to do the heavy attacks on these guys, don't I? I'm also more worried about this guy with a gun. Can't wait to get the better weapons, because the pistol like, just feels so ass to use. Break through the shield. Yeah, they do little callouts now, look at that.
Enemy found.
I feel like the beta, I mean, it's still jank. Better than most survival game PvP, or PvE even, combat. But, you know, there's very few oh my god, it's right there. Muad'Dib! This isn't even the big one. In the Deep Desert, there's a different version of the sandworm that's massive. And yeah, there can be like little
We can sell your stuff to mere
Little airdrops that happen out in the desert here too, that
But be warned.
Hugger Basin is mostly a PvE area,
area.
but it's a lot less risky because the sand isn't as massive in scope.
Charging brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you break into the village.
That's not my gun. Get scanned, dummy. Oh, I've got a good Benny Dressett rolls. I kind of chose him today because I'm gonna be able to like sprint across the desert. I need to catch up with the boys because they played yesterday and I wasn't able to. Does the game have the... Oh! Does the game have the tappy vibrating worm attractor thingy? Yeah. It's called a thumper, but yes. So let's say you want to cross the desert with your faction, for instance. You've got some friends behind you that you want to try and make a cross with. You could put down a thumper where you are. Let's say you've got like low risk. If you die, it doesn't really matter. If the sandworm eats you, you lose all of the gear you had. Everything goes. So you'd have to craft it all again. Any other way of dying, you keep most of what you had. You just... you only lose like resources, like some of the resources, like the grass you picked up, or the metal you harvested, or the ore. You still keep all of your guns. Same if a player kills you. But there will be events where they can loot your gear, but that's obviously only if you want to get involved in that stuff. But yeah, you put a thumper down to like bait and attract the worm to you to allow your friends to cross elsewhere, and vice versa. You can put it down in a patch of sand so you can allow yourself to cross a wide open bit of desert on a sand bike or whatever. It's cool. Alright, I should be able to find intel here, right? How you doing, Stone? You catching up a bit?
Stone, come here.
I think so.
Nice.
Making decent progress.
Hell yeah.
What is this?
Did I get the
This
intel,
gear?
chat? I think I might have done.
Ooh, set. Looking good. I'm gonna drop mine
was
over
here,
on the
right?
ground first.
Yeah, I got it. Never mind.
Oh, but I got a bunch of water in here. I've been pissing in this thing all day.
Then drink it all. Drink it all fast.
Oh, can I have a sip?
And then change.
What?
Just hold F. Let me drink it. Here.
I'm just getting more unhinged
It's
the
not
older he
drinking,
gets.
dude. It's not drinking. Why? You just hold F to drink it, right? Oh, here we go.
I just press F.
Oh, just press it? Oh, here we go. Okay, yep, there we go. Drank it all. Now, I'm just gonna drop it on the ground.
Dude, you can tell who's in a faction together because their bases are just built side by side.
Yeah.
It's so funny. They literally stacked on top of each other almost.
Oh, you got a major sack,
Oh god,
too.
I forgot my name.
Yeah.
That was a nice little lag spike.
Dude.
Don't eat me, wormy.
I got 2 little sacks.
Yeah, you do.
That's okay. Keep those as well. Just fill them all up.
Okay. Dang, bro. Let's go, dude.
What's up, Indiction?
Freaking
Wait, this looks like the
dude.
same thing I just made you.
Is there any
no?
spice harvesters? Yeah, I believe so.
I don't know.
There's also a...
You said you had an upgraded skill.
Scavenger. What's...
Let me see. Research tab. What was it called? Different meds, all these weapons. It'll be here, right? Purifier, Harley Dower. Do Reaper, that lets you get water off the plants. Scythe. Blood Extractor. That thing looks sick. That still suit looks cool too. Apparently I've got like the movie still suit from getting the deluxe edition of the game. I don't know where I claim that. Anyone know how you get your actual deluxe items? Advanced cut array. Another cut array. Omni-static compactor. Point and shoot at a spice field to compact the spice into a clump of sand that can be picked up. So yeah. It's that tool. You can also pick it up by hand, but it just takes longer. And both will attract the worm, just one's faster at attracting it than the other. The fights are so awkward in Dune until you get like the high damage weapons, because it's like a low time to kill. Because you're shooting darts, not bullets. It's like just like hitting someone with a knife over and over again. A small blade, a scalpel. It's kind of what the darts look like. Yeah, I get more advanced as well the longer you play. These starter area ones are just like really dumb. Offer no sort of versatility in the way they fight you. Someone started building their base here and then gave up. Oh my god. Oh, you need to place a beacon, don't I? Let's do that here.
This used to be Fremen territory.
Gotta
But
fly
the
through
war
these
of
missions.
assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Customization
Now
tab.
The sector is crawling
Okay.
with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your
Oh, got it.
advantage,
Sick.
Offworlder.
I'm gonna need
Allow
the
them
still
to
suit,
do
right?
the hard work
Hello!
gathering the salvage,
Is this
and then
Acolyte?
take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill
Yeah,
them
he was going to
all.
visit you.
They would
Nice.
do the same to
Here.
you.
This is Stone still suit stuff.
Oh, legend.
I just came to. It's his
Oh, don't
old
give
stuff,
him
but at
my
least-
stuff.
Yeah, I'm giving him your old stuff.
Is it piss stained?
Yeah,
It definitely has some piss stains.
specifically for you, man.
Thanks, bro. I won't wash it. I'm just throwing it on.
Nah, you don't want to. It's got that nice stench.
Oh, hold on. Actually, here.
Have you got a still suit on right now, Connor?
Yeah,
So
take that as well.
go into your customization tab when you press tab, and then
Oh yeah, I
click
had
the
this
suit,
customized before,
and yeah, you can choose your deluxe items.
but I died, and then I just completely gapped.
I think that's how that works. How do you?
I just
equip-
press U.
U.
Click on the piece, and then you click U.
Oh, sick. Wait.
The heck is this guy
Wait.
doing?
How does
He's
this?
just
How does this
jumping at
work?
me.
Glitch?
The helmet's a little weird though. I'm not a big fan of like the hair. So
Why is
I
it
put
not
that on.
updating when I? You're not a big fan of the hair.
Yeah, the
Press
helmet one.
Yeah, so press escape then. Go to settings, gameplay, and then you can turn your helmet off so you can see your character, and it won't take the actual
Oh, I
stats
don't want to
off.
see that either.
Oh, fair enough.
Trust me. You've seen him.
I have, yeah. You had
He doesn't
Quite-
look. I don't know what happened, dude, but he ain't.
quite the derpy face. So wait, you
Something
created a
not normally.
character, and then when it ported over, it changed how you made it look?
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know what happened, but I just said screw it.
It has to be on the clothes
starting
you
my
have
character.
on. Customization. Am I not wearing this?
It'll be fine.
Equipped. Okay. Okay, now it's saved. Yeah, that was weird. I was pressing escape and it was getting rid of it. Gameplay. Let's see what the helmet looks like. On. Confirm changes. That's not updated, has it? I'm getting dehydrated. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I see what you mean about the hair, Connor. It does look cool though,
Yeah,
that
I'm not a big
mask
fan
from
of
the
it.
front. Yeah. But it is like lore accurate, I guess. Sick.
The worm is angry.
Angy
No.
worm.
Yangy worm.
What do we like, chat? I'm kind of 50-50 on this. Do we like this? Or the full darkness? The full dark fit? Scrap metal knife. That's the knife you get for customizing your character early. You have to redeem the code. However, it is the same code for everyone. So what you have to do is link your account with their website, and then you'll see the redeem code thing on their website. And then you type in the code Wake the Sleeper. I'll put it in chat. I think that's right, isn't it, chat? Wake the Sleeper. Yeah, and then you'll get this knife. I mean, it's not exactly the coolest looking knife, but there are customization variants of it. You'll get that skin. But it's just the same for everyone. So if you didn't get a chance to create your character prior to booting the game for the first time, you can still claim that knife skin. Different Mauler skins. That's cool. Get my boots on. Star Wars themed. Is it worth it? What, the game? I mean, I've only really played the beta up until now, but it already feels a bit better than what I'd played then. kind of like the all black look, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, personally, I recommend it from what I've played. I know there's going to be hundreds of hours of content with this game, and I'm going to pour so much time into it. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, I need to hydrate before I dihydrate. Getting a couple of stutters here and there, but I might need to go through my settings because I've not done that yet. Remember there being some flowers up here. Do you think this will be playable on Steam Deck? Good question. Probably not. I don't want to recommend it for a Steam Deck user, you know, just in case. Hundreds of the same hours? I don't think that's true. Progression tree is, like, massive, and you're going to evolve as long as you play, and then the end game is the deep desert. You got all your ornithopters as you upgrade your vehicles. You've got all the different parts that you can upgrade with the vehicles, so you can put, like, rockets on, or boosters. And then the end game crafting pieces that only unlock through playtime. I mean, it depends if you're into base building in survival games, right? I'm not going to say there is endgame content, because you can get new building pieces to protect yourself and build garages for your ornies. If that's not like an aspect of survival games that you mess with, then fair enough, but I genuinely would put 200 hours into making a really cool base. And I have done. Have I been eaten yet? Yeah, a couple times. A couple times in the beta. If you watched the video I made on this game, I included a couple of clips of me getting eaten by it. It was sick. That's the smaller worm of the two. The one in the deep desert is bigger. It's the one from the movie. Moadib. Okay, research the binoculars, craft the binoculars. Ready to fly through this stuff. Research. Boom. Boom. Research. Confirm. Boom. I got sent the PR package for this game. The dev sent me a PR package that actually included, like, replica binoculars of those. But they're actually night vision goggles. Like, working NVGs.
Hello, traveler.
They're sick.
Yes, traveler.
I was like, this is probably one of the better PR packages I've received for a game. I looked it up too, and they're like...
Gifts.
You come sitting on the side of you.
They are like a proper pair of NVGs. Like NVG binoculars. But they're not, like... They're not bad ones. Let's put it that way. They added, like, little bits onto it, like 3D printed parts that look pretty seamless, to be honest. To get the lore match, you know, with the game. I'll have to put, like, a picture of it up on Twitter or something, because it's a cool little package they sent. Tommy, do you still play Once Human? I've not played Once Human in a few months, no. To be honest, I kind of fell out of it when... because they, like, move your bases around and stuff. I remember logging on and my base wasn't there. I was like, can I be bothered? I might return to it. I mean... I don't mind leaving games behind for a while, because then I come back and there's, like, loads of new stuff, you know? I was at a point where I'd, like, kind of done everything. And then there wasn't an update for a while, but I know there's been updates since that I've missed. Could be worth a revisit. They did some cool things with that game. I did not expect it to be as fun as it was. It's just like an amalgamation of so many games. It's confusing as hell, but brilliant for that reason. Bandages. Make some of these.
I mean, you do whatever you want. This is just kind of...
Stoner solo today. Yeah, me and Stone are a little bit
I
behind.
lose my mind and spend 20 hours crafting.
Aculite and Fug are
base.
further ahead. I couldn't start yesterday when these guys could.
Fine.
Scout a scavenger camp using binoculars.
Okay. Trying to do stuff for you.
He's just trying to help, little bro.
Just doesn't care. Doesn't care. It's fine, dude. Are you in the Chome facility? Is that what you were doing?
Chome bros.
Yeah.
Someone lost their bike here.
Show? the voice thing where I jump behind
Can
people.
you move this big vehicle? I cannot place this stuff here. Just back it up.
Bag that ass up. Oh my. Yes.
Heck, it still won't let me place this.
Oh,
How did you... What?
should be able to. Your co-owner.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. Move.
Moving. Gone. Gone with the sun.
I'm going the wrong way. Kind of seems like No Man's
By the way,
Sky.
we're all going House of Treaties, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay,
I
I'm
know
just making
Harko
sure
and
we don't have
Atreya.
any little demon slave owners in here.
You do emotes if you hold
My
down your ping,
goodness.
right? Yeah. Got that. Point. Hold middle mouse, you can then right click to do your emotes. Okay, I need to find a camp. There we go.
Wait, how do you do the emotes?
So hold down your ping, which is middle mouse, and then you can right click to bring up the emote wheel.
So I have to hold middle mouse and then right click? That is the worst
Yeah,
set of
it's,
keybinds I've ever seen in a game.
I'm not saying it's good by any means, but that's how you do it.
Who thought that would be a good idea? There's no way.
Lovely.
Your mum.
Nah.
Gotta run
Even
right
she'd
past
know
that.
better.
Do I need to walk up to these things, chat? I forget. Need to chain that with a jump at the end.
Do you have a weapons fabricator?
I have not made.
Any other players killed you yet? It is a PvP, right? No. PvP is only in certain areas. So, like, let's say in the desert here, there's a crashed ship that has loot on it. I could go to that crashed ship and PvP would be active on that ship. You don't need to go there for those materials. You can get them elsewhere, but it is an effective way of getting them. But it will only be active there, and then in the deep desert, which is more of the endgame content. Once you've flown through the missions, the PvP opens up. Deep desert is where there's hundreds of players, because all the servers merge. Jesus.
It's obvious you worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
There we go.
Hone your skills.
That's
and
all I needed to
harden
do.
yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Getting distracted by yapping.
Arrakis will sharpen you. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms.
Additional
that
damage
sweep
with a
across
blade.
the
Let's do that.
desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool
Hardly know her.
and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
Should I come to your guys' base, or should I start building one?
Yeah, you can come. You want to use my base?
He's fully muted up. I totally hear that.
Every time he
made a
unmutes
good
to say
one.
something sus and he goes down again.
I made a good one, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I mean, I'll come over. You came to mine last time.
It's right at the
At the
spot, right in front of the trader.
Nice.
Got
Wait.
everything you need.
Wait. That's not bad, Stone.
Wait.
Is it the 3-story?
Thank you, dude.
Is it the 3-story?
Whichever one you're most impressed by, that's mine.
Oh, dude. I can't believe you built this
need-
trade outpost. That's sick. Are you even here? Yeah, because I kind of want to just, like, fly through the first, like, base setups. Otherwise, I'll get too... too concentrated on making a cool-looking base in the starting area, or it doesn't matter.
Yup. Yeah, I didn't put too much time into mine. I figured I'd join in with these guys' base here
Yeah, makes sense.
soon enough.
Yeah, you should.
Makes sense, little bro.
Bringing all the good stuff for the boys, though. I got so much copper.
Congratulations, you're now the proud
you're serious?
owner of
Fat-
an Imperial sub-fief.
Look at that fat
Or the
copper hookup pulled
sub-fief. But it's
Can't wait,
enough
dude.
for now.
Thank you so
I know.
Put a
much.
construction
I
tool
know,
out
I
and
know,
get
I know.
cracking.
Oh,
It's
man.
not a shelter without walls and a
Oh, this new
roof.
piece is cool,
shouldn't have
chat. Damn. I mean, not to tell you guys to stop watching my stream, but if you want to bring up a Twitch stream, Acolytes or Stones, they've both got drops on. You get like a unique material to build with. Look at this. It's pretty cool, right? Instead of the default chome pieces, we've got Twitch drops for first 30 minutes, an hour, and 2 hours, I believe.
No, I do have
and
a ton of
you
blood
unlock
for you
this
guys,
piece.
though.
Okay, leaving now. Please don't.
That's good, because we're always going to need that. Put that in the refinery.
Yep.
I mean, clearly, I don't have all the drops. What was that? Was that a spice explosion? Or was it a crashed ship? Struck the roof. I need more material.
Is there anything of those
I'm
giant
just a
explosions
material
that happen,
girl.
or
Yeah, so that's spice. You can
Yeah,
get
sand.
Yeah, like the purple sand that makes you high and gives you more power, but they're more advantageous to get when you have the ability, like the spice ability, which I don't think you've got yet. You gotta keep doing the... What are they called, Connor? The trials?
I just got
The
it.
trials, yeah.
So do I need to go get that wand to go suck it up, or
So if you go get the spice...
Yeah.
No, you can do it by hand, but ideally that wand would be
that's how I
useful.
died the first time. I'm good.
Fair.
Yeah, no, don't do it by hand.
Yeah, try and make the
Not
wand.
worth it, because they're always in like a bad spot.
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to do that one, honestly. I think we're good right now.
Yeah, no, don't do it.
Kind of just want to eat my food and be happy, you know?
Yeah, I get it. A spice blow, yeah. Drop progress. Progress isn't working for you. It wasn't working for me for a while too. Clearly not the only one, because I didn't get the third item. But I got the first two. How do I get that flooring? Yeah, so that again is the Twitch drop item. As long as you have a Twitch account, you link your Twitch account with the game. Watch up to 2 hours of streams and you unlock a foundation piece, a floor piece, and a wall piece. I only have 2 of them though, even though I've watched the full amount. I don't know. But don't go anywhere! You gotta respect that I told you that, right, chat? That's what you gotta do. You gotta respect that I potentially drove you away from my live stream because I'm streaming on YouTube and I don't get drops. That deserves a like, at least, if you're gonna leave. You get raided in this game? No, your base can't get raided unless you... So here, default anyway, your permissions will be set up to... where is it? To be, like, for you, right? So, unless you were to mess around with your permissions and make it so that any player could walk in and that they could loot your chests, then yeah. But also, when you move base for the first time... once you delete this console, any of those chests can be looted, so just make sure you keep this up until you've moved all of that loot over, you know? Best use of dual monitors. There you go, my friend. There you go. I liked and stayed. Damn, Jules. Too bad they didn't release it for consoles on the same day. I really want to try it on Pro. Yeah, hopefully that comes out at a later date, but at least you'll get an actual, like... Not the game isn't performing well, or... It's just a big mess of a game. But... You'll get, like, a full experience with a well-optimized console game. Tom, I multi-stream in the future? I don't know, man. Maybe. The thing with my streams, I'm just like... I curate the YouTube streams with the VOD in mind, right? So, it's more of a decision on my part to make sure I'm delivering, like, quality content for the YouTube audience that can then watch those VODs as they would any other video. Fuel power generator. That should be already available. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna... This is so unlike me building a basic base, but I just want to fly through this stuff so I can build elsewhere. Deposit fuel cells. Do I have no fuel cells? Oh, I do.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
No way.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder.
Sandstorm coming, boys.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Oh no, where from?
Licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
I was only going over you guys.
There you go, the permissions are
Extract it, store it,
described on the right side of the screen.
Drink it.
Or at least they
Raw
were.
if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
You can rewind YouTube streams while they're live, which is good.
Don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Oh, I'm drinking it. I'm drinking my own still suit. Sweat. Here comes the sandstorm. That was crazy timing, right, chat? I built the base, then the shield got activated, and then she was like, sandstorm incoming. What's up, Orphan? Hey, Dad. How's the game so far? It's no different to what I've played, aside from having this really cool suit, and they now have, like, inertia when you move with the player, which is really, really nice. Last time it was, like, way too snappy. Now the animations feel a lot better.
Sector weather alert.
The footprints.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, they get blown away.
Nice. I unlocked the trooper skill tree now.
And I've got sand all over my outfit, and it sticks
Trooper.
sand to the
Dubby.
base.
Trooper. So now I got the grappling hook.
Really know her.
Sandstorm's here. Oh, the doors are closing.
I give up.
I'm staying inside here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out.
Oh, I'm
You
in
do
the
that, Stone. You wait that out.
I'm gonna wait it
Don't
out
let
in
the
here.
sandstorm win.
It's locked. I'm locked in now.
If I could compare the game to anything, what would I compare it to? I guess Conan
Fully out
Exiles,
of
which was
water,
their previous game.
I know, because you keep drinking all of ours.
Like the basics of a survival game are here, you know? Combat's not great, but it's maybe a little bit better than most survival games. There's a full story to play through, bunch of missions and quests to get involved in, plenty to see and do. This is just like the first area, but the map itself is gigantic. And then there's the deep desert, which is the largest play space in the game, which is more PvP orientated, but there is like an outer wall that is PvE only. So you can still go to the deep desert, experience the PvE content, and never touch PvP if you don't want. Or you can go, ooh, there's a crashed ship there. I think I can make it there and back. Run out, loot the ship, and get back to the PvE zone without, like, you know, losing too much, because players that kill you don't keep your gear, only some of your resources. Looks a lot smoother. Feels a lot smoother. I'm getting the occasional, like, stutter, but yeah, and this looks a bit weird. Why is the glass doing that? I think it's more of an issue with the glass. Seeing glass through glass. Probably an LOD issue. I can change. Let's do DLSS. DLAA, which is basically normal anti-aliasing. No upscaling. Video Replex plus boost. Experimental shadows. Oh. Lumen, that's probably it. We want that on. Apply. And can I change my FOV at all? I don't remember if you could. Yes. Oh, that's definitely not something you could do before. Damn. So I'm 95. Happy medium. Yeah. Alright, craft a blood extractor. A small blood sac. I researched that already, yeah? No. Boom and boom. Not LOD, just bad transparency sorting for Unreal. Is this Unreal 5, Zachary? Do you know? I assume so. I think so, now that I've said it out loud. Scavenger camps, not all locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations, something, probably, I need to find them. Okay. Locate and kill scavengers, extract 1,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. Oh, this is your base stone. Oh. You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Stone?
It's pretty good, right?
I think he passed away.
I dropped some scavenger gear there if you want any of that stuff. Just crafted it all, but I don't want it, so I'm just dropped it on the ground.
Sure.
Yeah, do you want access to this place?
Nah. Yeah.
Nah.
Manage.
I don't want any part of that.
Missions. Tom. Invite to guild, maybe?
I think you can just, like, see me in the party list on the right, no? Or the left, even. Should be able to click my name and then make me a co-owner.
Do I have to do it manage on the subfeed console?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's permissions. I see Tom plus
Yep.
associate, remote,
I think
co-owner. There you go.
There you go. Nice.
You're in, brother.
Hell yeah. So that's like what you do if you're on a different server to one of your friends, but still in the same world, because you obviously keep your character between servers, but you can't land claim on a world that you haven't built a base on.
So check it out. We got the fabricator upstairs.
Yeah? Give me a little tour.
We got the.
I love the view out of these
blood
windows, dude.
purifier here.
So nice.
Well, I didn't know that
Whoa,
windows were in the
dude.
game, so I never made
Whoa, look over there.
I don't know how to change it.
That's cool.
And then we got the fabricator. Come on over here. Come on over here. This is the fabricator here. And then on
I
this
need to
side,
come
we
over
have
there to
the-
see it.
Then over here, come all the way over here. We have a small ore refinery. This will let you craft some copper ingots. And
Sorry,
then
what
if
was
you
that last word?
come all the way back
You say
down here.
ingots?
What's that last word?
What did you just
If you
say?
come all the way back down here.
Seem gay.
This is the spot.
Nothing
This
copper
is the
ingots.
spot.
Nikki Tanaj.
We got copper ingots in here, and then we got all this is full of copper
Nice, dude.
ore, plant fiber,
Hell yeah.
granite stone.
Nice,
Like,
take some of
this is
mine.
Huge,
Be my guest.
huge. We got this.
It's ours
all
now.
locked
What's
in here.
mine is yours. What's yours is mine, right?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Hey.
talking about. And I got tons of blood up here if you need a drink of water.
Blood.
I got this all farmed up.
You put
big time.
blood in
I
there?
just drank all the water, so it's all good.
There was water in there, yeah?
Yeah, I just drank all the water, but I filled it up with blood. That thing's
Is that what you call
topped
it?
off.
Not piss.
Well, no, the piss is in my suit. I keep that tied up in my suit.
Oh, okay. Where's the straw?
I don't think it's shareable. I don't think it's shareable, unfortunately. For you.
Okay. Sounds really hydrating. Right. Locate and kill scavengers is what I gotta do, and then get some more blood.
I gotta travel to testing station number 2.
Oh, nice. You're on that part.
I'm gonna go slay out.
Yeah, do it.
Gotta go. Time to go pop off.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the grappling hook now.
Wait, so have you got like a Bene Gesserit ability and a grapple ability side by side?
Yeah. So I got the
Nice.
dash
Yeah.
from the Bene Gesserit.
Can you tie that into like momentum with a grapple? Like do a sprint and then...
I don't know.
I do like the voice though, like being able to like
Doesn't seem like I can Q when I'm out of stamina.
negate the damage by making them run at you. Use the voice much?
I did use that once or twice,
Yeah, that's good.
but I mostly just been dashing everywhere.
Fair enough. Hey now. God, they really need like combat lock for melee. Blood extractor where? Let's put that on. 2 blood bags.
How do you unlock your 3rd ability slot? You just gotta get to a higher level?
Yeah. It's a bit later down the line. You know the trials that you do? Like that one with the eyes that you had to evade? The sun eyes. Yeah, stuff like that. Have you got the deluxe edition stone?
I don't know. Aculite just gave me the code.
If you press this, you've got the still suit on right now, right?
He should. That's the only way he can play
yeah,
early.
So, oh yeah, true. Press tab stone, go to customization.
Tab customization.
On the right side, and then click like your helmet and your scavenger still suit body, and you can put on the deluxe outfit, and there's different color variants of the outfit too.
Interesting. Oh, okay. That's how you have that Sodakar mask.
Yeah.
Neat.
Neato. Combat lock is cheating. I just mean it'd be nice to target the AI I actually want to fight, you know? Sometimes when they're grouped up, I end up slicing one I didn't want, and then I take extra hits, or I go down for some stupid thing. Research bar profile. So I need to build this in my own base, which is right next to stone. Convenient. And construct it. Okay, I don't have to construct it. I can just use the one in stone space. Nice. Very good. I want the sword. The melee feels like much better with a sword than it does the knife. May thy knife chip and shatter. Let me see. Construct or interact with blood purifier in your base. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
I want a sand bike. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Cutscene, right?
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin.
Thanos?
Here, Wally faced the trials of Akku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Ugh. What was that dream? On awakening, protect from harm for a short time. Move to continue the journey. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Hell yeah. Do you have a bike now, Stone? Or have they still not helped you out there? Some friends.
No, they're not helping me at all. It's like,
What are you talking about?
Some friends.
I did do everything day one. I gave him his piss suit, okay?
Hey, you gotta
There's
help
some
him catch
guys
up.
killing everything in this station right now, so I'm
So we
just
can play
running through
together.
everything.
I'm literally trying to help you guys catch up by doing something more.
I'm gonna deafen.
Okay.
Okay, so the usual.
Damn, cooked him. I researched the sword. No.
Can't believe he just wants to deafen all the time. He doesn't
Yeah.
like to face his problems.
He doesn't really
Well, I
like
was
us.
trying to make him the healer, but I never got around to it.
Aw.
I mean, I made him a full suit. I went out and spent half an hour farming a suit for him, and this is how I'm treated?
Wow.
Don't you get a bike for free early on too?
Somewhat. It's like a
No,
side
it's
quest,
not
right?
super
But-
early,
right?
but yeah.
But the issue me and Connor made last time is that we made the bike, and then moments later, down the purple path, it was like, here's a bike for free.
Oh, nice.
Do you remember that, Connor?
Oh, I remember that.
You said that though?
He remembers.
The thing is, if you make it early, you can just disassemble it for the quest and then reassemble it. You don't have to actually like make a new one.
If you make
And
it
it'll
early,
complete that.
you can just... Oh, I see. So you can take it apart
You
and put
just
it
take
back
off the
together. again.
parts. Yeah.
Interesting. What's that sound? Is that the music in the game? Some throat singers?
Wow.
Hmm?
There's no time for that now, Aki. You're just Dune. Dune or die.
What different kind of MMO to play?
Nah, I gotta get my tens done.
I suppose this is more like, what was that other one? Something World?
The spice.
Not World. New World. Right?
Oh, blood extractor, level 4. There we go.
will need that.
I was another player then. So yeah, I can't kill him, chat, because this is Haga Basin, which is like the PvE area.
Oh, missed it.
Oh, it's
In
stone.
the caves.
I think it's stone, maybe. Have you done your first trial yet, Stone?
Yeah, I did the trial.
Yeah, I'm headed there now.
You're 5 clicks away from me, Aki. Like, what the hell?
I told you I was going up north, dude.
I think once I make the bike, I'm gonna head up to you guys.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should do the rest of the stuff here though.
Health.
I didn't really do much down there. I got the quest that sent me up there, and then I left.
Discover this.
You just
I
get
came
new
pretty
quests up
early
where you
on.
are.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We need to
just-
find the beacon
at some
so we
point it
can
gave
scan the
me
entire area.
a quest to go up to the anvil.
God, look at
It
all
wasn't
these
very
pieces.
far into it.
Alright, I'm going full steam ahead with these missions now. No looking back. That was good. I'll take it. Sounded like a didgeridoo, did I not? Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Why did Rolf Harris have to be a weirdo, huh? He was goated on the didgeridoo. I'm talking about the instrument. Anyway, follow your inner sight to the first trial. Copy that. You can watch Summer Game Fest? I am, yeah. So the idea is when Arc Raiders, and I'm probably going to bring it up for Splitgate 2 as well, because I'm curious what that big mode is they've been working on. I feel like it might be a Battle Royale, could be some other like large game mode. The recent screenshots they've shared have made me think it's maybe not a BR, but some sort of like massive like multi-hundred player map thing maybe. It's like multiple of the big team battle maps stitched together. It looks sick. So you could be fighting like a frosty map at one point and then suddenly be fighting in a desert. Looks sick. Okay, here we are. The first trial. Tell me you should join the Who. Okay. I'll do that. 1 hour, 10 minutes till show start, yeah? Here it comes. Thanks, DT. I was going to say, this is going to look a bit odd because I don't have a nose to inhale with. At least what I do is under a mask. Look into my eyes and you will see 1 and 1 makes 2, 2 and 1 makes 3. It's a Mongolian band that throws things. Okay. Yeah, sign me up. Here we go.
Who is it that thinks Ibn Kirtaiba? The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
So this sort of thing's pretty unique for a survival game, right?
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be Makaif.
So you have to avoid
You know if there's any good loot in
the
those
light.
PvP areas? Is that worth going in there, or?
The like shipwrecks and stuff.
They're all right.
It gives you good scrap and like it's a good way to get it, but you can get it elsewhere. It's the deep desert where the most important like PvP, or the most important loot is, but you can still get it as a PvE player.
Dodge, 10-4.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it,
The Fremen.
we were home.
Uh-oh. Close your eye.
On Harmonteb, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
That eye's new. That wasn't there in the last... Or maybe it was. I just didn't see it from afar last time. Oh. I see.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Oh, mama. Has the gameplay improved? A little bit, yeah. I mean, generally the motion feels a lot better. If you played, Ian, you know how... I don't know if you played on keyboard or mouse, or if you played with a controller. But, like, the way the character moved was, like, really snappy. Like, you'd hit A and snap that direction. You'd hit D and snap the other direction immediately. They've got, like, some inertia now, so it's like... I don't know, just like the animation's tied together a lot more naturally, which is a big improvement. Melee combat-wise, there's a couple cool improvements. I mean, you can't stab spam anymore. There's like a nice stamina, like slow stamina slash, so PvP's not going to be a problem with that.
Ibn Qutayba, who is...
But ultimately, it's still a bit jank, you know? I would hope that the melee in a Dune game would be the highlight, but it's not. Yeah, motion-wise, it's a lot smoother for sure. Tom on a date? That's not good, chat, because girls take men away from games. No, it was a date with Jack Frags. We went for dinner together. And then we held hands and went for a walk by the river, and then made daisy chains and bracelets and whatever else. Had a picnic. It was great. I think I got him, guys. He's my man now. If Arc Raiders Shadow drops during Summer Game Fest, then Tomo better get ready for a 24-hour stream. See, I think it's going to drop tomorrow, personally. That's not a stab in the dark.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit.
Yeah, I have one because Connor gave me one.
Need. Their ghosts will not object.
Yeah, as I was saying, that's not a stab in the dark. I saw some information that had been updated in the game files from someone on Twitter, I guess. They got some traction. A few people were tweeting about it. Part of the notes said tomorrow, not today. And it was like the main like core file for Arc Raiders. I would assume it'd be beta because a lot of people didn't even get the chance to play in the last test. It was an invite-only type thing, if you guys remember. I'm sure those of you that didn't get to play definitely remember, because you were itching to play. You know, it could be like what Splitgate 2's doing right now, where they've also just launched their game today, but they were in beta for the past couple of weeks. They had like a beta launch date, and then it immediately tied into the full release of the game, which I could definitely see them doing as well with Arc Raiders. Look at these bases that have all been like...
But I think they benefit because
people have moved away.
Already is all of this existing lore and world.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, honestly, same.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Good to hear from you again, dude. You good?
Yeah, I'm gonna just
yeah, definitely.
Fun
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Kind of definitely.
Classic.
I love Fat Friday.
Fuck, I found an ornithopter thruster.
Nice, that's one less to craft. But still, we need a lot of those other resources I haven't even seen yet.
How was that noise?
You were looking for like the fuel pump thing or whatever, right?
Industrial fuel pump and then some diamond lens dust or something.
Okay, I have the pumps.
Nice. Were they just spawning in that area out there?
Careful, Sam Wormy.
Yeah, you always find them in like the...
Am I playing with Stone of Fog? Yep, and Acolyte. I'm just a little bit behind. Well, quite a bit behind because I didn't play yesterday. I was away. Down in old London town. Return to your base, drink water from the blood purifier, research the fabricator, construct or interact with a fabricator. I hardly know her. I'm on a diet, no Fat Friday for me. Yeah, we got the whole fast crew. Every Friday we play together. Tommy Arc Raiders challenge drops today. You're going to stream it? Probably not, because the show starts at 10 PM UK time for me. And I think I don't know how long the show is going to be, but I think the reveal for Arc Raiders would be like the big statement piece of the show. I'm pretty sure that's what they did with the finals as well. So I would imagine it would be the very last thing that they reveal. However, like I just explained, I guess you just joined the stream, but I don't know if it is going to be tonight, if it does get revealed at the Game Awards. There's been some information from the files of the game that updated that people were initially like, you know, same as Xbox and PlayStation. Those stores updated to show that a version of the game would be available soon. But there's some new information that has said that it will be tomorrow in those game files. It updated again to say tomorrow's date. So it could be the Game Awards will be, or the Summer Game Fest thing. Can't reach that. I'm just gonna blast it for a while. Full backpack. Okay. It could say at the very end of that like announcement trailer, whatever they plan on doing, that it's tomorrow instead. You know. Still talking about Splitgate 2? No. Arc Raiders. Splitgate 2 is out already, and I imagine when that is revealed at the show, that new mode will be immediately playable. Whatever it is, Battle Royale or... Yeah, I don't know. I'm intrigued by that though, it looks really cool. I mean, the game's getting like 11k concurrent players a day, which is about the same as the finals. But it's an arena shooter. And arena shooters are like a bit of a guilty pleasure for us all, but we don't play them long term. So I think maybe if they make some super engaging mode, they might be able to cook. Because guns and portals are fun as hell. I can hear a sandworm. Just can't see the sandworm. PM also past your bedtime? Hell no. I'm such a night owl, dude. Oh, this is awkward.
Did you take my stuff?
No, I just...
Never mind.
You just turned around.
Back off.
As I was...
Better back off.
Awkwardly sat down.
Whoa. Whoa, hey, dude.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing.
I was
If you hold middle mouse and then right click.
Yeah, you want to see me clap?
Yeah, I want
to clap for you. Is that what you want?
Yeah, I want you to clap.
You want me to clap for you?
Yeah, I do. Oh, your hands though. All right, let me go build this thing in my base.
Okay, I'm gonna build my thing here. Right here.
Hmm. Is okay over there? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, we're chilling.
I got an AR now.
Stone's just clapping.
I didn't even know I had this thing, bro.
There you go. Research.
Welding torch. Let's get welding.
You welding?
Do it.
I'm
Strong
a
to interact
welder.
with the fabricator. Just use yours, can't I? Don't have to build it in mine. Can you show me where the fabricator is against stone? It was really far away last time. I couldn't find it in this mansion of yours.
Yeah. Let me give you a little tour.
Yeah, thanks.
So if you come upstairs and you hook a right,
Yep.
this is the fabricator.
Oh, I
the main
found it.
fabricator
Oh,
you
thanks.
use to craft things.
Got it. Thanks.
Got you, bro. Anything for the homies.
Yeah, dude.
Solid.
I got him burning out. Oh my god, I've died.
Oh, that's cool. It's got like the terrain thing for the character models. Like, if you like have two different heights, one leg will bend. Don't know if I had that in the beta. I seem to remember like just hovering over something like this, hovering over the edge of stuff without my legs correcting themselves. Equip the scavenger still suit. So, will this work, chat? Oh, it will. I'm just going to equip all the parts individually. Let's do this then. Where's the drop key? Unequip. 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 Okay.
Impressive.
Nice.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between
You guys
the
need me to
cats
bring
and
anything
thigh
up to the
pads
base?
just right,
I'm gonna be heading
you'll
up
be
here.
drinking your own liquefied feces.
Whatever you want.
Particle
Sugar.
capacitor,
Ew.
advanced cervix.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
Yeah, just
I
the
know a
goody
place in your
goodies.
sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Oh,
Be the
that's
best
full.
thing I could bring. I don't think there's even anything great I could bring. Fuel cell. Oh, I can bring my sandwiches.
Ooh, tasty. Which ones? Meatball?
Microfibers.
Oh, Even better.
Oh, it's my
Oh, he's
favorite
got
kind
the
of sandwich.
microfibers.
Noah.
Those are good, man. Those are good.
Deliver a poison snooper.
Did you get the quest to go to the anvil now, Stone?
I got the quest to go north, I believe.
Okay.
Research the small ore refinery. You can also, like, let's say you played in the beta and you don't want to unlock stuff bit by bit. It's recommended that you go down the path because it's a bit easier because it introduces stuff to you a little bit at a time so you don't get overwhelmed. But if you've already done all of that in the betas, for instance, you can do like an unlocked path, and that way it will just show everything without you having to go for like the tutorials in that same way. How does the co-op work? Basically, let me show Stone.
Want to build?
Yeah,
Stone?
yeah, I can expand it a bit. Yeah, I was thinking of making like a blueprint copy of this place. So that way we don't have to like, spend all the time rebuilding it.
I hear it.
New spot up there, but I think I'm just gonna join their base.
Yeah, fair enough. That's very it's very noble of you to abandon such an establishment.
It's pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how you can like part with all the memories.
Like how can you? Yeah, the
I'm
memes.
just gonna move on. I
Think
I'm
of
just
the
gonna move
memes,
on,
dude.
though.
You're just gonna move on like that?
I think so. I think I have to, man.
Is it time?
It's time to move on.
He's trying to get over his past life, man.
Forge a new path here with the homies.
So,
Homies.
are you abandoning the base now? Yeah.
No, I'll still leave the base here.
Okay.
Eventually, you get a quest where you have to abandon it,
That is true.
Well,
or some base.
Oh, good.
and then I need to make a probe launcher. Right, what was I saying? So, PV area is called Haga Basin. The very first area you start in. There is like PvP in the large, more open parts of the desert. When a shipwreck lands, for instance, it becomes a PvP area. So, for the most part, you can either ignore it if you're not interested in PvP, or you can try and get the loot from those ships, for instance. You can get it elsewhere, though, if PvE is the only way you want to play. Haga Basin has 40 players total in the area. I've not uncovered most of the map because I need to do the survey beacons. And essentially, when you launch the game for the first time, you select a world, and inside that world, there's a dozen dozens of things called sieges, which are servers within that world. And you can hop around any one of those servers and keep all of your stuff, everything that's in your inventory. However, if you can only build your base and land claim in one of those servers. So, let's say your base is built on a server that's full and you want to join your friend, you can join that friend, have all of your stuff, still progress missions, still help them with their base, because you can, I can interact with all this stuff the same way, because Stone's give me the permissions to interact with this stuff. But obviously, you can only have a base on one of those servers. And then when you go to the deep desert, it's up to 4 players, by the way, a squad. Bottom left, you can see how many are in our party. And then there's guilds as well, which have multiple benefits, like rewards for being in certain factions. Atreides and Harkonnen, for instance, if you're into the Dune universe. What do I need to research? Surveying kit. Oh yeah, I'm making the probe. Of course, perfect. What's Nightbot doing right now? Is it still got the Doom thing? What is Nightbot doing? That was ages ago. Where was I? What was I talking about? A visitor has arrived. Fabricate survey probe. Yeah, I need the material from here. Fabricate this. And that. Nice. Okay. Trying to think what else I need to explain. Yeah, basically, as long as you join one of those servers within the world, you're fine. You keep all your stuff. But only what's in your inventory between worlds. So, if you wanted all of your stuff from your existing server, you'd have to move it bit by bit into a chest that you've, you know, got on another map. Let's say you have any friend who started on a different server and you want to build your base next to his. You can create a recipe of your base, and then place that recipe on his server, and then fill in the hologram to complete your base that you had on the other server, for instance. However, if you were to join another world, you would then have to create a different character for that world within each of those servers, you know? It's a little confusing, a little convoluted, but if you've played an MMO before, it's the same thing, but it's a survival game with MMO elements that all lead towards that end game of the deep desert with PvP. PvE on the outskirts is like a shield wall, where there's like PvE that goes around the circumference of the deep desert, but then you can interact with the deep desert as much as you want, go in there, loot something, get out, because there's going to be other players in there that want to kill you. Hey Valerie, how you doing? Thank you for explaining, no worries. So having a blueprint of a basic base might be worth it. I mean, it could be. Yeah, if you're moving around a lot. I mean, at least until you find your... At least until you find the place that you want to build your mega base, right? Because the bases get insane in this game. In terms of what you're able to build, the parts you unlock. Let me see if I can just show you quickly on the... Steam page. If I go store page. Come on, give me like a full screen. What the hell's this? I want full screen screenshots. There we go. You do stuff like this, right? Big bases that will take a lot of time to build. And then you've got all the different vehicles and the ornithopters. Look at that. Looks insane. Oh, that ornithopter too in the Harkonnen style. There's different skins for all the ornithopters and stuff that you can work to unlocking. This is Deep Desert, for instance. So you could fly over it. You could loot the spice. And then get out with your ornithopter. Here's another example of a base. This is someone's land claim. So everything here is part of this base. They've placed all of these items. So, you know, when you get more and more friends on, for instance, you can all hang out here. Everyone has permissions. You can have guilds, so you can have, like, I think it's like 30 odd players in a guild. You all work together to get out there and keep crafting and upgrading. And it is a live service game too, so like they're going to have more missions to add, more story to add. The faction, like, I don't know if you call them battles, but for having an allegiance with a certain faction, one side could win over the other, right? And you'll get like exclusive weapons that are only available to that faction, and vice versa. You're earning rewards that you can't get any other way just by being in a faction, siding with like Atreides or Harkonnen, for instance. So there's a lot of depth. Like, it's a survival game, but it's still a massive game. I think they've really like tried to make more than just your average survival game that has a very short gameplay loop, one and done. You finish your base, you put that final piece in, you're like, ah, I'm so proud. And then, I mean, that's coming from my perspective, because the amount of times I have started a survival game with my friends, and I enjoy base building a lot more than they do.
Sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis.
So I'll build a base,
You can get it high enough.
and then I'll finally put that final piece in. I'm like, yeah, sick. And then the guys never play again, and therefore I never play again.
Somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
This is all about building that base to further your progress, to prepare for future events, and yeah, be like a multi-100-hour game if you want to dedicate that amount of time to something like this. Anyway, I know there was a lot of exposition and explaining, but there's a lot of depth to the game, so I can only try and explain it in layman's terms, but there's a lot more depth, and Even I've made it sound, I've just tried to make it sound simple, but even then I feel like it's... I probably made that sound super convoluted. So this is the survey probe. When this time ends, right now you can see my map. This is the area that I've walked. This entire sector is going to get revealed when the survey is complete. It was good, Galinsky. Is that a toilet paper icon? That's my bandage.
Very good.
That's my
I'm going
bandage.
to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember,
Hey, yo.
look both ways before you cross the desert.
A trace post, you can find merchants for buying and selling, a contract bond with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to transport you elsewhere, and a convenient shelter from storms. Nice. Tom, do you drink kombucha? No, I don't. I couldn't even tell you what it is, to be honest. It wasn't like a big thing a while ago, like there's some guy that made kombucha. Or just only drank kombucha.
Alas, Offworlder.
Pick up the first
It
contract.
seems my fame precedes me
At the board.
even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc
Yeah,
from here
me
to
too.
Harkon.
I'll need definitely like a
And
lot
I
of bit
don't
though.
recognize you.
Okay.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who
I think I'm
you
about to
are,
get the bike.
And while you're at it,
Finally.
why our airspace
He's about to get a bike.
I'm about to get a bike. I'm gonna name myself.
Yeah, this zone I'm in is where you get all the parts for all that, because you can buy them all at the vendor.
It's a good story,
If AI can
Hardly
get
know
it
her.
here or not.
but even a sandworm might choke on
Right.
it. No,
Yeah, I think the area I'm
All
at
right,
right
heading
now.
north, boys.
Grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach.
It's a fermented tea, essentially. It's great for the gut. Interesting.
Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms.
Good.
Look, name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the
Oops. Didn't realize I'd skip the dialogue entirely when I pressed escape. Wanted to see his partner. Kill Zantara. Pick up contract scrap metal. Wrecking crew from contract board. Boom on
You're going
that.
to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology
Oh no, I
of the
missed.
great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources
No, my stamina.
and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Sandworms are going crazy right now. Many contracts require you to report in the contract. Nice. I haven't. Warhammer, no. Shout out to Yakul. Big shout outs to Yakul. Yo, what's up, Yakul? I've not had a Yakul since I was about 12. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the contracts tab by selecting the contract and clicking. Oh, that's good. So you can literally just return your contracts while out. That's great. You have to go all the way back just to hand it in. Love that. And then, yeah, journey menu allows you to do that. Sick. Cross the gap. Travel to the shipwreck, gather plasteel and mechanical parts. Careful of the Sardaukar. Actually, should we take on some Sardaukar? Might get some good loot from him. I need to get spotted by this light, and then they'll freeze me. Well, I don't really want to do it by the sandstorm. Not by the sandstorm, what am I talking about? By the sand dunes. Dune? In June? Oh, they died together holding hands. Yoink. Thanks for the darts, idiots. Would you get cooked in the sand together? Okay, where was the ship? Over there. Yeah, see, now that I've done the beacon, it's scanned this full area. Oh my god. Wait a second. Yo! I guess that's just a little loot POI. I know that those are randomized, like... I think how that works is same with the random lootables, like rocks and stuff, and scrap. When the sandstorm blows through, it randomly generates what is where. So you could, for instance... specifically, it's the Coriolis storm, but... Let's say you built your base next to a massive spring of ore, for instance. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to farm all of this ore constantly as it respawns next to my base. Same with the sand dunes as well, like this terrain changes. Specifically the sand, so it's not always going to be the same. You know, you could have like a really easy path one day from A to B, and then the next time you try to cross it, it'll be more difficult. But yeah, that Coriolis storm would blow through, and then suddenly the ore thing that you've built your base next to is now like... rock or scrap metal, or you know, could even just be an empty patch. So there's lots of randomization on that stuff. A random man. Whoa. Nice, dude. You're so sick. I want to be you. Inventory. Just gonna do this. And I'm gonna drink the blood. I mean the piss. Stone's piss.
Why are you drinking the blood?
Because I'm a vampire.
Oh,
I
okay.
never deposited any of the piss. I just,
Oh, fair enough.
I don't think you can put that in there.
Recycle it. The possibilities are
I
endless.
didn't even do that.
Bear Grylls will buy it on eBay, I'm sure.
That man just drank it right away.
Yeah.
Straight from tap.
You know, like KSI and Logan Paul have Prime. Bear Grylls has his own drink called Piss, and it's just piss. Dude, people have built their bases right next to this, what's the shipwreck called? The Alcyon ship? Like one of the starter... the thing you loot to get the microflora fiber, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah. That's all people do, man.
Can you not turn off the spice ability again, Aki, once you pop it?
No, it's on for the full duration.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like an ultimate ability fuck.
It's pretty nice. You can see how much HP they have and stuff.
Mm-hmm. If you hold T, you can see your stats. Like your heat protection and all that sort of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't know that either. Knowledge.
The more you know.
Tomographic.
No, I need to make a room.
Oh, nice. Someone's cleared this out already for me. However, you have a full inventory, which is not good. Sort my battery packs. And equip.
Okay.
Or equip even. Drop item. Oh, that is why I'm so heavy. That's something I can research back at base. So I can drink water, collect it. That's my mission item. Some extra moolah.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be.
Yeah, someone's cleared this out really recently. Big W for me.
God, look at them all.
I can pick up the scraps
Horizon jet fighters out there.
without going through the pain of the fight.
We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency
bracelet here.
transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
All right, Fug.
And a knife blueprint.
What's up?
You have to be here for me to join the base.
Yes, I'm just gonna finish clearing this out, then I'll come back.
Are you in like a level 3 area there, or is it?
How much is the game? I think it's like 40? Or is it a full price game, chat? I forget what I paid, because actually, I may have pre-ordered it, and I never pre-order games. Oh, it went away, so I needed it to like install itself. I literally left my computer on for like 2 days. With the auto install on for Dune. Oh, that's a player. Backpack full. So many darts. I don't have so many darts. I'm just too full on everything else. It's the metal, isn't it? £45-ish. Nice. And how much is the deluxe edition? It's about 70, 80, or like $100. $100 hairs. New flavor, piss. Tastes like piss, looks like piss, drinks piss. Piss X Prime now. God damn it. The Summer Game Fest stream tab I heard home just started blasting music. I'd forgotten about it and was super confused by Thomas' Dune game. Was all of a sudden very loud blasting weird music. You thought it was the soundtrack for this game? Yeah, remind me, chat. In like 50 minutes time, right, when it starts. If you can all just spam Arc Raiders when it's getting revealed. Actually, let me put it up on my phone and then... Imagine the premiere started, right? So they're like playing the show starting at 10 p.m. whatever. Summer Game Fest. Because yeah, we'll bring it up on stream so you don't miss the good stuff. But specifically, I'll be bringing up the stream for Arc Raiders and Splitgate 2 to see what that big mode is they're revealing. Needs a mine copper ore. Did I break? Hello. Oh, jeez. I command thee. By the Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit? Whoa, where did I put that needle? Bene Gesserit. Why is there not a Bene Gesserit Benny and the Jets remix? Kills Antaro. Whoa. Someone trying to outrun it? Or did it kill someone? Oh, this is cool. Well, maybe not. I think they've abandoned their base. Love the sandworms in this game. I really want to see how big that deep desert one is, though, because that's the smaller of the two. I need to get to the end game. Harvest copper ore, right. Grab all the little blue bits off the ground. Plus 11. I'm cooking out here. Need hydration from my own suit. Okay, we're full again. Not good. Wait. I don't need that knife. I got this one. Gonna make a better version when we get back to base. I think we're getting close to the bike, though. 500 scrap there, too. That's why I can't carry anything. Huge sandworm. Huge sandworm, Carson. Yeah, I mean, this is all you really need to start, like, focus on building, like, little basic bases until you find, like, the area you want to build a massive base. You don't want to do it in the starting PvE area. I'm cooking out here. I'm not filling up the blood bag that I've got in my inventory, am I? I was filling up this one. Can I use it from here? Yes. And then I'll fill that one, hopefully. Nice. Hey, what's up, Will? It is spreading. Freaking Carson, the bastard. Can we see a worm? You can, Will, yeah. You just have to rewind the stream by, like, a minute or two. Are you gonna play this, Will? I don't know if you're into survival games. That's one thing we've not played together. Shouldn't you prioritize more backpack space? Yes. However, backpack space comes later, right? I forget how you acquire backpack space. It's been a little while. This is a fake Will copycat. Yeah, probably he's been cloning himself lately. Yeah, good comms. Tread carefully, huh? Weirding step. Combining the voice and a limited form of Bindu sprint, you force a single enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman speed behind them. Okay. Use the voice to force your target to ignore you for a short while. It will act as if you're completely invisible. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike it in vulnerable nerve endings to cause more damage. Oh, yeah. And this is more health. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got, like, techniques down here, which are different to your abilities. These are passives. These are action-based. I got a lot of...
Went to fast travel?
I got a lot of sand to cross here on foot, boys. If someone could make me a bike, that'd be great.
Wait.
Make you a bike?
Fine, maybe an ornithopter.
I might be able to make one here in a
should get
second,
all the
so I might
materials for
be
it
able
now.
to come pick you up.
I'm getting there, Stone. I've just looted the Archeon ship. Do you remember that? You get the fibers from? And the band?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How far away am I from a bike? I forget.
When you loot all the things in there, that should give you all the components you need in order to craft it.
Okay.
You'll just need enough
Just
copper.
keep following main missions then.
Wait, did you...
Because last time I did the side objectives to get it. That's what me and Connor did, and it was like, here's a bike.
Did you talk to the guy up top? Chinara's camp, Tom?
What, the...
On top of that mountain you're at?
No, you mean the science guy, right?
Yeah, you should do that. He gives you a quest to go down in there, and then you have to go behind a bookshelf.
I remember. Yeah. It was like a golden bracelet or something, right, to access the door?
No.
Or maybe it was...
That one is just behind a bookshelf.
Maybe I'm thinking of a golden like button on the door that you hold Eon
Base
without...
is here in
yeah.
Miyaku. If
Okay.
you want to ping it before it disappears.
But why should I do that now?
Ping it.
Just so he gives me access to go down there.
It unlocks your Scientology tree.
Oh, okay. I'll do that now.
Scientology?
Get it done while I'm here, yeah?
Someone call
Yeah,
up Tom
I would.
Cruise?
Because the next one is in the tier 2 area.
Gotcha. I do like them, to be fair. When you finish the base, give me a tour. I will, Will. I'd much rather get you involved and bring you up to speed. Maybe I can help you climb the ranks a bit. But, you know, Arc Raiders might drop and then you won't care. I think me and Jack are playing this soon. So, how about we get you involved, yeah? What if I get you the game? Would that convince you? Increase gathering of perfect. So I'm not the right guy for planetologists, Jules, but you're saying it would be one of these, like, science guys, right?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place.
Are there any
And you
coppice
don't look
trees?
like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
That's the deciding factor as to whether or not Will is going to play Dune, which is a freaking empty desert with no trees, just like shrubs that are barely alive. But yeah, a coppice tree will sell him the game. I'm just exploring the desert.
Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kitane.
Legendary. Who are you?
Derek Chinara.
Ah, Derek.
Planetology. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kitane.
I gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat. Happens all too often.
Cyprian Io.
I would like to learn from
I would
you.
gladly
Get on with
teach
it.
you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Yeah, sure.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck.
Thanks.
I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Sure.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed.
Oh, I remember this.
Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives.
That sounds
It
unpleasant.
was unnerving.
I'll bring you the manifest. Oh, I clicked. I bought you the manifest. Sorry, I psyched you out.
manifest. It's still down there.
Yeah, sorry. Bye. Okay, let's go get this manifest. I like that it takes my helmet off for the cutscenes. Like, I like having the helmet in certain games when I've got a cool helmet, but, like, it's kind of annoying when I watch a cutscene and I'm no longer engaged in the cutscene because I've got a helmet on my face and I can't see my character's expressions. It's good that it forces that. Okay, it was down here. I'm gonna do a crazy jump right now. Moors, thanks for the 10 gifteds, man. Legend. Appreciate you. Trying to ledge grab. Oh, fuck. Almost killed myself. Yeah. One awkward spot to build a base. Let's make more bandages. Oh, he's left his sand bike out. If a sandstorm comes, that's dead. Be careful, my child. Be careful. You don't want to rebuild your sand bike. Okay, we're going to speed through this now that we've got Bene Gesserit. My god. There's like really long staircases in this building, if I remember correctly, so you can just use that Bene Gesserit sprint and fly down them. So, I don't have the best equipment right now, but we should be able to do this with a pistol. Here we go. Oh yeah. I actually run so fast that the server rubber bands because I'm on an A. Okay, this was the gold band I was talking about. That gives me access to this door.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel.
Bookshelf here.
I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Can't get in there yet. Where was the bookshelf? Oh, mama. Free drink. Hello.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable
I'm so full.
in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
Oh, they saw me.
As I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of
Huh? Oh yeah, there are a bunch of weirdos in here, aren't they? Do the voice on you. Very good. I'm going to take your blood. Very good. I'm a vampire. Why is it not filling the ones in my inventory? I guess... Yeah, let me drink this. Yeah, we'll just do it in threes, and then the main one can collect in the background.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert.
The worms.
To him last night, and the bastard whispered back.
It's interesting that in this incredibly salty, inhospitable land, there is some vegetation. Welcome to Dune. Yeah, the weapons do get a lot more powerful, and the AI get a lot more responsive a bit later in the game. These have been previously looted because they're open, but we still get to take the loot, which is nice.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh?
Player gets here before you doesn't mean you're not going to get any loot.
Oh yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big red ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Didn't I? Strange guy. Don't you lose capacity from drinking pure blood? Huh. Maybe that is a side effect. Okay, let's use that on you. And then take you out. Still not made that transition much better from when they're like idly sitting down to suddenly in combat. Okay, take you out. Ten seconds on the voice. Just shooting darts at them. Banditos.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you.
Huh?
Oh, and guards.
Pause.
Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good.
That's
but
what we needed.
both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
I know what you're thinking. I don't need no reason. Excuse me. Use the voice to bring him to me. Take him down. Yeah, I mean, hopefully the melee and combat improves in this game. Just because it's the Dune universe, it has to be. It has to be 10 out of 10. It's not.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly,
Gunplay's fine.
a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love.
Huh.
You cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
I think she died. The Duneverse, there you go. I feel like being a vampire in the desert is a death sentence. I mean, you're not wrong. bit of sunlight will kill you. Okay. Is this the end of this lab? I don't remember. No, because it loops around. I remember there was a door. Like that. There's a door behind this guy, right? Yeah, how do I get there? I missed a door somewhere. Where's the PvP? Loot environment and kill the AI bots and craft, right? Yes to all of the above. Also, PvP is in... This is so like the starting area is a PvE area. If there is like a shipwreck or something, this is the current map I'm on. I've still got to uncover all of this, where my friends are currently. But this is mostly PvE. If something like a shipwreck crashes in the desert, like the actual randomized crashes that can happen, and you get in the vicinity of that ship, that then becomes a PvP area where you can get that loot. But you're working towards the deep desert, which the game wants you to get through the skill tree and the research tree to be ready for that. You know, so you've got decent weapons like ARs and rocket launchers and that sort of thing to take down the ornithopters or, you know, the factions that might be out there. That is a part that you can either indulge in or not if you just want to do PvE. The Deep Desert has like an outskirt part. It's called the Shield Wall, which you might be familiar with if you're into the Dune-iverse. Oh, it's this way. Here we go. But yeah, anything in... So, the basin that we're in right now is 40 players, and then the Deep Desert is hundreds of players. So yeah. That's where the MMO part really kicks in, because all of these servers sync together. You start the game, you connect to... Oh, this is the bookshelf. Here we go. You start the game, you connect to a world. Within that world, there's multiple servers that all connect into that deep desert. So every single server within that world then becomes part of that deep desert environment when everyone visits there, you know? Or anyone from any one of those servers. So the PvP isn't everywhere, but you can go to it if you want it. But yeah, at the start of the game, you're not really going to be interacting with that stuff too much unless you go to the shipwrecks. Pistagen, thanks for the 27, man. Where are the desert ferrets with tiny hands? Will, if you're still here. It's going strong. They're trying to bash down that door. Oh yeah, this is what's coming in here for the components for. I'm just in that science facility now, Connor. I think this is what we did to get that bike the first time.
Yeah.
It gives me those parts.
Because part of the quest is to go in there and get the parts.
Oh, so now I'm just doing it before I accept the quest.
Exactly.
Ah, good comms. My guy.
Plus you can get multiple of them and then it's just free.
Yeah, true. And then you can make bikes for your friends.
Hey, we all had to make our first bike. Okay.
Oh my god. The jumpers.
Ooh. I can't believe I...
It's all good.
Yeah, I almost got eaten.
Jeez.
Almost uninstalled there, boys.
I already said if I get eaten, I'm off.
Same, I'm quitting for sure.
Unbelievable. Bunch of quitters in this combo.
Maybe don't get eaten by a sandworm, and then you won't lose your gear.
The amount of stuff that I had to reset.
It's easy to craft stuff in this game. If you've got all of that stuff on, you still like, you know, you still have the blueprint to make it again.
You gotta make your bike, you gotta make your gear.
Yeah, not the unique stuff, but that's
weapon.
a new problem. So easy to avoid the
it wasn't a
sandworm.
problem. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, should be crossing large parts of the desert, bro.
It didn't even. I wasn't.
Shh, idiot. Sounds like a skill issue.
Everyone unsubscribe from Tom right now.
You need to level up. You need to level up fast enough to then make a thumper, and then you won't ever get eaten by the worm.
Right now.
You're not getting bullied. You're getting tough love.
Tough.
That's not tough love. I'm trying to tell you my story, and you're like just denying it all. No. You eat beans on toast. No one wants to go near your ass.
Damn, you got me.
I don't think he actually does that. I think it's just like a movie thing.
No, that's a real life thing.
Yeah, is that real? You guys actually do that?
What? Eat beans on toast?
Yeah.
It's like just one of those easy meals that people make occasionally.
Like a troll,
it's like,
right?
Yeah, it's a troll. You know, like you have those easy meals that you make. It's just like a quick meal, but because we have, I guess our beans are different to your beans. People keep saying that ours are more sweet and yours are more like savory. Yeah, dude. Don't knock it till you try it. With a fry-up, with a full English breakfast. It's like a... It's like a...
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
It's like a condiment for... God damn it. It's like a condiment for every element of the plate. Fry-up.
Like baked beans?
Yeah, because it's like in a sauce, right? Like a tomato sauce.
We have that here.
Yeah, I've had baked beans. Sometimes they put bacon in it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's true. Where's your repair station? Am I crazy?
Okay, I need to break the shield with stamina. Oh, get the perfect parry. Oh, okay, bandage. Whoa! Yes, parry. Damn it. Come on, you attack first. Yes. Correct. I'll drink your blood as well. Orphan, thanks for the 2, buddy. You think Fast will ever play Schedule 1? I doubt it. I think the hype came and went for that game, you know? There's still a lot of people that enjoy it, but I think we kind of missed it. Should have been something we played early, but didn't anticipate that game being as big as it was, you know? I don't know if anyone in my friend group played it. Not Jack, not Will. That's the band I need to get out the door. More bandages.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Dune still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. Want to trade his house trooper rucksack?
Beans on toast, grated cheese on top, bit of ketchup on the side for a little dippy sensational work. Oh, well, man, you're a man after my own heart.
Was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers. Fed to
You know what they say, beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you shot. Right, let's head back to the man, give the man the thing, mine some more, make the bike. That would be awesome.
There he is.
Hi guys.
Hi Tom.
Yeah, I went deaf because you were...
Okay, I'm about to get eaten by a worm.
You were
Thank
bullying...
you for playing. See you guys on the next stream, everybody. It was a pleasure.
Actually, you're done?
Nope.
You're fine, dude. It's so far away.
It was pretty close.
You're gonna get munched by a worm.
Ages away.
Well,
what version of the bike do you have, Fug?
Welcome to Desert
I'm in
Botanical Testing Station.
You in the Oni?
Running a farm run. No, not the flying thing. The buggy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the bug.
Nice.
The buggy. It's literally called a buggy.
Yeah, it is.
We gotta get more aloe to make the bird.
Dude, we need more water.
And water and aloe. So if we just get that sorted out. Aluminum.
Oh, right, okay.
Aluminium,
just
sorry.
a little slang term, is it?
Is that... Yeah, because if I say it one way, then...
Aloe.
One country is like, that's not how it's said. And
Aloe?
then you say the other way. The other country is like...
Minium?
That's the one. Aloe.
Aloe. Aloe.
Aloe. That's the one. That's what I'm looking for.
Nice, dude. I love that song. Okay, you have to run up the massive staircase.
Tom, what I was saying is
hello,
I added
friend.
you to to the
guild.
The base. I know you probably want to make a base.
Oh yeah, I'll do that later.
If you need anything in the
interim,
there should be a bunch of leftover armor and weapons and stuff.
Yeah, I want to find like a really good spot near a more like I don't want to be building a dedicated base yet.
I know you want to go crazy with a base too, so just think ahead of like copying it maybe, because you probably want to end up moving it to one of the higher end areas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just want to. I think I'm just gonna have to force myself to build basic bases until I get to that point. You know.
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't do more out of mine.
You can still like,
you
can still access all that end-game content and then build your base. Like, overlook all the plebs in the starting area. Just you'd have to travel a bit with the ornithopter. The ornithopter will make it easier to get around, right? So it wouldn't be so much of a problem if your base isn't in the best spot.
It'd be kind of cool to build on top of one of those tall
where the campaign wants you to be. I mean, ideally, it'd be good if we all had a base that we kept up individually and didn't all have the same base. Like, if one of us had one in... I guess once we've all built one, we can move bases around and then have them in different points of the map.
Just copy them.
Yeah. Like, we could copy one
Plus,
back
if
at
you have
Haga
too
Basin.
many bases, I think tax-wise, it gets expensive because you can buy
the
these...
tax system. You got to pay to keep your base alive, the shields up.
Yeah, you can buy so you can expand your base more up into the sides, and the more of those you buy, the more expensive it becomes too, and then it probably ends up being a lot too.
You can expand the build range.
So far,
so like the people that really
dedicate
the time to the game can have like massive space to build within.
Take over in a whole area, probably. And then if you don't pay your taxes, I think your whole base just gets deleted. From what I understand.
It dies over time, yeah, but if you've got a copy of your base, which everyone does, you can rebuild it.
Yeah, but all the materials and stuff is really...
Yeah.
I think that's kind of the way to get rid of people that stop playing without wiping it, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know if they plan to do wipes in this. I would assume not.
No. It's all persistent in that way. You don't have to repeat missions or anything.
I like.
Will, are you still here?
I just showed up at this observatory and the duo just left after killing everything here. So I'm just running all the way to the end.
Nice wormy boy there for you.
Before the boss spawns,
That's
I'm
requested.
Kill it. It was the one me and you did last time, Tom.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I just watched a guy get eaten.
By the worm?
Yep.
Oh, Aculite locked off.
Did he...
Yeah, he said he was done with us.
Did he DC?
Oh, well, it was implying that he was the one that got ate.
Oh.
He said he was going to quit if he got
I
eaten.
I see.
I get it. And I will.
Just don't get eaten. Unless?
I wish someone would.
That's fucked, dude.
Unhinged Fridays. Let's go.
Oh, yes, sir.
I get it.
Now, where else will you get to hear stuff like this, chat?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I've got the no full damage thing on
Only
now.
on the hub in here.
The no full damage belt. Thank God.
Yeah, my base.
Will probably went to make some bees on toast. Yeah, fair. Back to my base, which is over there. It's the fastest way. So upgraders is $40 or less, eh? Yeah, apparently it'd be $40. I think it's worth the value. It's interesting, right? Because all these free-to-play games, like, makes us question what a product is worth. A lot of them have drip feed systems to keep people playing. The horrible live service way. What I've come to just hate about live service games and what everyone does. That's why Helldive has been such a breath of fresh air. Because they do it properly. And you can come back after months of not playing and be caught up immediately by whatever sort of campaign's going on in that game right now, or take your pick out of the war bonds you missed, and they're still there. You know, it's not like you've missed a battle pass or a season. You just look through all of them and go, oh yeah, I missed that one looks cool. That one had a mech in it. Yeah, for the amount of time people are going to put into that game, I think it's well worth, especially when it's not even a full price retail game. Like a AA studio embark. Their last product was the Finals, which is also free to play, but an insanely high quality product. I think they're deserving of actually being able to charge for their product because they make good ones. What is a beef hula hoop? Are we allowed to talk about it in chat? Yeah, so hula hoops are like a brand of, I guess you'd call them chips, Valerie. We call them crisps. Yeah. They're like hula hoop shaped chips. But guess what? Beef flavored. There are different flavors. Okay, we need scavenger rags. Do we need to research those? Yes, I do. Can make an AR now. Should craft that knife blueprint I found too. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags, a Karpov, and a kid gel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some more light darts. And oh wait, I do it here, don't I? Tab, inventory, research schematic. Yes. Research schematic. Yes. Research schematic. What's that one? Effective burst of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Yeah, we'll make that belt. Why not? One of those. Need 5 ingot, 7 microfiber. Might as well just convert it. Actually, maybe not. Nah, I should do it. I'm just worried a mission's gonna say craft it as part of the thing, you know? Let me cancel this. Because I want a knife. Oh, oopsie, didn't want it to do that one. What did I not make? Where's my knife? Got 6 plus steel fiber. Okay, I didn't cancel it enough. Cancel it in time, even. 1, 2, 3. I need the torso piece. And the gloves, right? Cancel both of those. Yes. You can upgrade your pack bag. Yeah, how does that work? This? No, that's my current money, right? Yeah. That was a research now. Do not hula hoop your sandworm. Huh? God. You stick them on your fingers like rings. Yes, Valerie. Like, seriously, people do that. At least when you're a kid, when you were able to. Then you become an adult and you can, like, just about get one on the top of your pinky finger, you know? To the many Americans in the chat, I'd just like to say while I'm here that the best crisp flavour available in the UK is salt and vinegar. Salty Vin. It's not even a discussion. Cheers, Will. Thanks for your input, mate. There it is, chat. We call crisps chips. But I'm sure that's common knowledge by Americans at this point. However, we don't call... Personally, I don't call French fries chips. I call them fries. Chips, to me, are what you guys call steak fries. I would describe them that way. A fry is a skinny chip. Whereas you call them steak fries because it's a big fry. You're all following along right now, right? You guys get it. Okay, let's just make these. Any mechanical parts? I mean, more of that plasteel as well. Let's make the AR. Because I need one. And shovel this in the chest. Don't need this armor. Hardly know her. One armor. Assault rifle. Bingo. Summer Game Fest starts in 9 minutes 44, chat. I am watching it on another screen. Ready to bring up the Arc Raider stream when I need to. Improved power pack. Let's do this one. That's fine. Guess I found a bunch of them down there. Oh, I didn't visit that guy again, did I? Hand in the quest. Whoops. I'll give him this back. Or maybe I can do that from this. Cross the gap. The wreck. A touch of civilization. A wider world. Travel to trade post. No. It's one of these. Kills Antara. Acquire the amplifier. Report back. Track. Can't contact the user. Because he's 700 meters away. So is it only certain missions that I can do that? Able to slow effects of direct sun exposure. Yeah, sure. It's happening. 9 minutes. Maybe Stone left some behind. Any fiber? Actually, no, he wouldn't have because it uses what's in the chests when you craft stuff from your base. Sandworm. Could find some fiber there. It's very specific stuff I need though. Tomo, please spell bottle of water. If I spell it, then I'm not going to say the way you... You want me to say bottle of water. If I spell bottle of water, I'm just going B-O-T-T-L-E-O-F-W-A-T-E-R. Oh, Will, are you watching? Are you watching, Will? Look at that phallic beast. He smells someone. Someone's out in the desert that he's trying to chase down. Little platform someone started. Should be... Yeah, there's a seal here, isn't there? Microfiber seal. Careful of the mines. If I just run through, it'll activate them, won't it? And they'll blow up and leave me alone. It's not what I need. Big worm, Carson. Okay. Oh. Way of the Fallen pistol blueprint. Forgot about that one. Damn it. Well. Where do I get the fiber from, chat? Where's the guarantee? What if the Sardaukar spawn with it? I remember all these guys drop. Let's go get caught. Come on. Shine the light on me. Do it! I have now been frozen and the Sardaukar have been deployed. You see him coming out of the ship? I'm gonna die so fast. Holy crap. I think they might have buffed them. See ya! That was jank. Okay, they're gonna keep following. Heal up while I can. What is this, COD? I used the gravitational pull against you. Stay dead. All of them? Piss off! I never return. Oh god, it's reviving himself! Oh hey, wormy. Okay, now we're done. Yeah. I never return. Don't know why I've not put on my assault rifle. Make life significantly easier because that pistol is hot diarrhea. Let's do that, and then I need to discover that one, but we'll put that there for now. This is what we want. Much better. Starting pistol makes for like such jank combat because it's just got such a wide hip fire spread. I want your blood. Would you look at that? Okay. I have 2 of those. Is that plus whatever what we already had? Maybe? I don't think I've picked up 2 on this adventure. This little mini adventure. And they just add random bits of loot on them. Copy that, Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the stream for Summer Game Fest when Arc Raiders and Splitgate 2 are talked about. Yeah, if you don't know, they've obviously Arc Raiders is a big one, but Splitgate 2 are coming out with some.
You know how sometimes you hold down the melee and it does a slow attack, but it doesn't go through the shield?
Should do.
It only goes through a shield if you get them on a stagger.
You have to stagger them, yeah. It's like a couple
so they have to be
hits
staggered, then you hold the left trig?
Yeah.
Yes.
The left
Lock
trig?
and then slice them.
But how do you, or whatever, left mouse, how do you tell when they're staggered, though?
They
It's
like
pretty
fall
clear.
backwards, kind of like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're essentially not fighting back.
Okay.
It's just anytime you get that quick block, that last second block, and you slice.
Well, I hit them like 2 times, and then I go for a slow one, and it doesn't do the slow attack. It starts slow, and then it ends fast. But I need it
3 times.
Just like you in the bedroom.
Is it 3 times first?
Yeah, it depends. Like if you use an ability on them or something, sometimes you can only hit them. You only have to hit them twice. But if you're just doing melee, then I would hit them 3 times.
Do you have the teleport behind them ability yet, Stone? That thing is very
I could probably
good.
get it, but no.
Have you been using that, Fug?
Oh, it's so
I use the one where I mind control them and just have them walk to me, and then I stab them.
Yeah, I've done that a lot.
I just shoot them.
Trauma recovery. No, what's it called, Fug? There's like a poison.
Let's see.
There's a poison one too. That's good.
Left tree.
Yeah.
The one
Weirding
on the
step.
right side.
Combining the voice
Yes.
and a limited form of Bindu Sprint, you force a single enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman speed behind them.
You literally just teleport
Okay.
behind them. And you can also teleport with a gun behind them and blast them in the back of the head.
Yeah. Summer Game Fest has just started. Like, it's the intro is now, but I'm gonna just bring it up when they do. When they mention Arc Raiders and Splitgate 2.
Lickety split. Yeah, you can be like our guide or host. Tell us what's good.
Fuck, if you haven't been, craft some water
Are you gonna watch
containers.
No, but when they cut to Arc Raiders and Splitgate 2, I'll just bring it up for those.
Get two.
Yeah.
That's all I'm really waiting on.
I haven't been using it. I need to just craft the Mark II one. Because I keep
Yeah, okay,
using all the
but-
water in our bays, man.
Yeah, I've been just literally stockpiling the water at night right now because the dew is out. You have to go collect it. That's the best way of getting it.
All right, I'm gonna craft those.
Like, I have thousands right now.
Thousands, bro.
Thousands of water.
Are you Himothy?
That's the sandbike.
All right, listen. How do we get insulated fabric, Acu? I'm starting to get a little pissed off here.
I don't know, dude.
It's you.
Is Stone building a base for each one of his streams/channels? Stone does not build bases in games. Unless he's forced to. That's a cool looking rock. That'd be a cool one to like build a base on top of. Or like around the edge of. But I cannot. I must focus and build my base elsewhere. I missed chat earlier when someone probably explained how I upgrade my backpack. How do I do that, chat? I need to return this to the testing station, which I ran away from. But I need more of the... Report back. I need more of the things to make the Kinjal. The knife. Jump into the action now. Yeah, let me disable... Thanks for a reminder on that as well. Nightbot. Let's make sure game capture's on for the stream. I hear a bike. Disable that. We have indeed finished Doom, not Dune. On the ship? On the ship. That's the only place I can get that stuff. The crash ship over here. Oh, god damn it, it is.
What that?
Let me see.
Doesn't understand.
None of you guys... No, you're not in my area right now,
We're
are
down
you?
to 35. We're
You're
actually
up
down
north.
to 35. You're kidding me.
The crash ship, okay. It's like the only place, isn't it? I just forgot where you get that stuff. Sandworm's attacking again. Hydrate here. How is this not like No Man's Sky? Build a base, mine stuff, build a bike, transport. Because you're breaking it down to its most simple components. If you say that, how is any survival game different to No Man's Sky? They're vastly different. This is an MMO with PvP. Not everywhere, but certain places. Like the deep desert. You can have hundreds of players with server merging. Did anyone answer the backpack question? Or is nobody aware how to do that? I'll go hand in my quest in the meantime. Deliver sandbike engine mark 1. Inventory. I need to make that. A fabricator. So I can build my bike. Welcome back, Ellie. Oh, Fabricator's in this one, isn't it? In Stone's old base. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've not unlocked the option to make the bike stuff yet. I just need... Well, I need 7 and I have 2. What did I make that costed plasteel microfiber? Maybe I missed a couple of chests there. I'll just zoom over. I've got the full damage thing now, so... Just fly off the edge of this cliff. Whoa! It's the NA lag for you. Nice. Fuel cells way too much, and there's loads of them around, so just dump them. Yeah, that's true. What's my weight currently at? 155 or 175? It might be coming for me. Oh boy. Easy white chocolate. Oh my god, there's another one. Someone else got spotted. Your mum. Oh yeah, assault rifle's way better. Almost there. Missed the chest, so there's a couple of more chests in there. Damn. Damn, I missed some darts. It's all that's ever in them. Is he up here? Yep. That was a waste. Just ran straight into a wall. There he is. Yeah, looking for the plasteel micro fiber, not the sandwich. Open inventory, left-hand box, bottom right. Inventory, left-hand box, bottom right. Huh? I should be telling me how to improve the capacity, right?
You've come back.
Yeah, I've got the manifest.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't
I think he's the Mentat teacher, if I remember from the beta. With a sandbike engine, fabricate a Kidgel. Yours read 158V. Right. That's how much capacity I have out of 175. I was just curious how I improve that number. How I expand the backpack. I forget. I've done it before in earlier tests, but just totally forgot how I improved the size of it. Yippee! There isn't a way to expand the backpack? Doubt they'd implement a feature like that. Someone said I could earlier, so... Dev stated in a live stream, the backpack size we had in beta will be what we start with. But there would be options later on. You just didn't go into specifics. Okay. Maybe someone was just suggesting for me to do it without knowing that I couldn't. I thought it was just like an actual tip from someone that played. Yeah, good shout. I should drink the piss from my suit. Good comms. Didn't you get the wings from the research station? The wings? I thought it was bike parts. Can't make an ornithopter, it's a sand bike way before the Oni. I'm just coming here so I can complete the main quest, which is to fabricate a cudgel, the knife. But I guess I used too much fiber on something else. I also didn't fully clear this place on my own, like someone at Dorsey, they'd been through this area already. Okay, you're gonna be the one with the gun. Nice. Whoops. That's what I want. No compatible container. Oh wow, I've really filled that up. But you're saying that this reduces the capacity unless I... What the... I'm sorry, bro. I definitely extracted piss that time. Oh yeah, no, I've got like a belt that slows my speed as I fall and prevents me from taking full damage. Jeez, the theme right now. Let's do this. God damn the music.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... Well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen. You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranor and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history of more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Good comes. Okay, I think we missed this room, which would have given us enough.
Who's that? Who goes there? Enemy sighted!
No! The music's popping off. It's the only thing I can hear. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Very good. Someone else's bike. Oh, big sandstorm, Carson. Is it coming or going? I didn't get a warning for it, so I'm assuming okay. It's not a Coriolis storm anyway, so... should be fine. It's not very polished, but it's incredibly fun with a group of friends. Well worth asking price, in my opinion. Everything just works. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, functionally, everything does work. It's just, like, needs polish, you're right. I'm not like some massive AAA developer, but... I think overall they've done a good job. In terms of the scale of the game, I think that's been the main focus. There's just, like, so much to do. I think the combat gets a lot better as you improve the skills and get better guns that are designed to... like, for you to be good with, you know, that take some skill and proficiency to use. The pistol is a pretty ass weapon at the start. Even this rifle is good, but passable. Game generally feels a bit more smooth since the beta. You know, you're not quite as snappy as the characters. A lot more... the animations are smoother. I'm also playing on NA, so I tend to see more jank. Because I'm with the boys. Let's help this player out, shall we? Let's clearing out a little PvE base here. Beauty is we all share the loot. Nice. I know I have unspent skill points game. I'm saving. I command you. Intel?
The Kirab have their market going again.
Where's the
Looks
intel
like
here?
they've chosen Mirzabad this year. There are scores of
Bingo.
them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandit stealing everything you find.
Haga Base and AI are just so dumb. Just gonna take it. Let me try and bait this guy. Not bait him, but... where was it, chat? Where was the intel? So we can find it for himself. Back here, right? The intel's here, dude, if you need it. Just in this corner. This way. You got this? There we go. It's a totally wholesome moment. Good on blood. How's the game lore-wise? Does it feel much like Dune? Or just the names? Yeah, no, it 100% does, yeah. They've nailed all that aspect of the game. It basically tells an alternate story, though. Like, it's as if... it's what if Paul Atreides wasn't born. And so... they do have, like, a bit of exposition for that when you first boot the game. There's a really cool cutscene with Paul Atreides in it, but how it tells an alternate timeline story. God, I can't wait. I'm head over soon, boys.
You still not here yet?
No.
What are you doing, Tomo? Are you doing all the side missions, or
maybe? Oh yeah, I can break this down, can't I?
Okay, the 2 ore things, ore boxes, fucking moved over near the vehicle.
Never mind.
All right. It's so
Whoa,
nice.
look at that big ass vehicle.
When's Tom switching to Game Fest? I'm not going to spectate the whole show or watch the whole show because they're going to have copyright music and stuff. When they talk about Arc Raiders and Splitgate 2, we'll bring it up then. I've got it up like on another screen right now. Currently there's some like Final Fantasy looking game. There's 2 games I'm interested in seeing at Game Fest. Arc Raiders and the Splitgate 2 large mode, whatever it is they're working on. There are other games, of course, but in terms of what's been announced, because they're going to reveal some stuff. They might even do shadow drops for some other random games that have yet to be announced. I get so easily distracted in these games. I suppose that's a good thing. I really need to be full sending on this mission just to get the sand bike so I can cross the desert and meet up with the boys. They did start a lot earlier than me though. I think Fuglet spent 11 hours on stream yesterday and then played longer into the night.
Someone's here.
No, they're not.
Who's there?
Joe. Yo, mama. Oof. Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten. I very nearly got eaten. Got scooped up by a sandworm. You all interested in Dying Like the Beast? Yeah, for sure. I mean, me and Jack covered. I mean, Dying Like 2. Do you not remember my parkour master video? If you haven't seen that, I spent a freaking long time making a parkour cinematic for that game. It's a banger. But yeah, no, I'm definitely got my eyes on that. I just mean in terms of like games that I might end up full sending content-wise for a bit on the channel. I think Splitgate 2 might have something promising. It could be the worst mode ever. I don't know what to expect from it. It could be like some awesome Portal Battle Royale, or it could be just some ass large-scale game mode that doesn't work. But whatever they've been teasing, I don't know, I'm like super intrigued, because like I love Halo, but Splitgate 2 feels like a better Halo than recent Halos. And the Portal system just works so well. I have a lot of fun with it off stream for the most part. And out of like, well, I'm getting footage for a video, but I've not really streamed much of it. Right, it was epic. The editing was fire. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Let's get my friends on the Arc Raiders hype so I actually have people to play with. I mean, there is VoIP. It's pretty good. I played with the randos a couple times and it was fun. Yeah, this one, because I used the, what was the Interstellar music? Or a little remix of it, right? Here you go, you don't even have to watch the video.
Luan? Luan?
This is the video I made.
Luan, you there?
You made it.
Hey.
If the parkour is as good, if not better, I hope it's better.
Hey, where did that come from?
You owe me one.
It's possible to ride sandworms.
Tore off trying to get to you.
Eventually.
I'm sorry.
The devs have hinted at it.
Sorry. I thought I'd be scraping your guts off the fucking pavement, and you're sorry?
Luan, I don't believe it. You were actually worried.
Shut up.
Luan, you said...
I hear the Dune theme behind this theme.
Luan, it's not a sign of weakness to say you were worried.
Yeah, it's a 6-minute video and it took me
Can you at least tell me where we're going?
hours to make. Like running the same parkour runs over and over again and trying to like nail transitions for rolls and like...
Here we go.
I think I do one around this point somewhere. The bitrate probably looks so horrible on stream because it's like I'm watching a video that's already gone through YouTube's processing. Yeah, that was a transition out of that pipe and landing on that zombie. Yeah, I was like mapping out little parkour runs just over and over again. It took like so much game time just to choose the right moments. Jumping over that zombie. This isn't Dune, no. We're just talking about this old video because we're speculating the Summer Game Fest stuff.
Nailed it.
No worries, Stone. All good, Stone. Get rid of it.
Come in your chat.
Literally came into my chat.
I said I'm abandoning the base.
Yeah, what's the game called? The Beast or something? That particular run, I ran a bunch because the zombies never spawned multiple times. Like that little segment goes so hard. Jump on the zombie. Hit the crossbow shot, add some slow-mo. Then cut to a landing POV. It's not my house anyway, the base that Stone's talking about. This game's stressing you out? Yeah. There's a jump in a minute that was really hard to nail. I think it's this one. Hang on. Kick that guy off a roof. Landing on this tiny pad. It's a wall run. Cut to this moment. Trying to replicate this moment over and over again. To get this to slide my hands down the surface of the poster. Latch onto it. And then drop kick this guy. So then transition into this stuff. And a little moment of combat. Yeah, now you've said it, I am looking forward to another Dying Light game. This means we're going to have to make another one of these videos, doesn't it? It was a good couple years ago now. I just want to make something different to all the playthroughs people were doing on this game, because like, the parkour was so cool. Crazy transition.
You just don't give up, do you?
You should know that by now.
Fine. Stick around if you have to, but don't interrupt me.
What we saying the chances are, chat, that I tab back into Dune and I'm dead.
Drunk?
No, you dork. Looking at the stars.
If you should wake to a man-dead world, where virtually all human life had been dissolved from the face of the earth, leaving behind only buildings, bridges, machines. If you should awake to such a world tomorrow morning, what would you do? Where would you go?
Where would you go? Anyway, there's that. Little brief interlude. I hadn't seen that video in ages, so like I was talking about it. I was like, I needed to refresh myself on how it actually looked. Game capture. Enable. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to spam chat when I do have another screen on with the Game Fest stuff, but I might miss it, so if I'm locked into the game. Planet Side 2 they could also do with the Splitgate 2 mode, was something we were talking about on streaming the other day. They could do some like large scale mode like that with Splitgate 2. What's Nightbot on about now? I thought I deleted that command. I literally deleted it. Why is it still yapping about Doom? Commands. Oh, it's on a timer. That's the problem. Delete. I'm the idiot. Okay, should we actually make this goddamn bike? Actually, I need to build the thing now that stones are banned in the base.
You still haven't made the bike?
No, I've been doing other stuff. I was literally just on YouTube a moment ago watching an old video that someone suggested.
Oh no. He's losing track.
Yep.
And was it a good video?
Oh, it's probably the best video I've ever seen, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, it was one of my own.
Oh, okay.
I just knew that was
He's
coming.
just so humble, like the apple crumble. I got
It
you.
really is. They don't make him like that anymore.
I think I'm just like so far behind you guys right now. I might as well just like.
Whose video is this?
I might as well just enjoy it whilst I've got the summer Game Fest stuff up on another screen.
Oh, Tom, we know you're gonna be up till like 10 a.m.
Well, it depends if Arc Raiders comes out. You know.
What a beta.
Well,
Major game sesh on Arc?
My theory is it would be a beta that goes into full release, like Splitgate 2's doing.
I feel like that'd be kind of. I mean, maybe they will.
I wouldn't like that.
You wouldn't,
because then you'd have to restart the quest again.
No, as in it wouldn't restart. It would just carry over. Like Splitgate 2, you can unlock stuff in the beta, and then it carried over to the main game. It would just be the game,
I'd be
but it
hesitant
would.
to play a beta again.
Yeah, no, I hate that when you have to replay the same stuff over and over again. I mean, we did it with Dune just recently.
Yeah, seriously.
That's what I was saying. If I had to restart again, I'm not playing the game.
No, I hear you. Yeah. To research the parts, don't I? Boop. And what do they want? 3 treads, engine, chassis. 1, 2, 3, engine, chassis. Wob wob wob. Where are the lights? Boom. Big boom. In June. In June. This is so unlike me building a box. That's the last couple of times I played the beta. But now I kind of know how it works, so... I know when I should and shouldn't spend the time making a cool base. Of course I can. Learn that. Store that, because I've learnt it already. Take that off, put that away. Store those. Gotta be really slow with this. I don't want to rush through it, because I know the guys are a bit further ahead because they played for so long yesterday, but...
middle of our farming area, Acculate.
I know, man.
At the same time, I know the best stuff is later in the game, so...
It's kind of lit. Alright, I'll take it back. It's okay.
I need 4 copper ingots, so I need...
You said the exact same thing I said. Literally, I went under there. I was like, oh no, this guy built a bit. Oh, at least he left us a nice little area.
I need this. Do 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 do. Some of these games at Summer Game Fest got proper Kuna character design. Dude, did you watch? You guys watched the Sony thing the other day? Man, I feel like Sony needs a win. The last few shows they've done have been so ass. I mean, I know a lot of people like those games, and there's a lot of like, it's great for the indie devs that are getting their names out there, but for the wider audience, that show was just not the one. The James Bond thing looked cool. Really looking forward to that, because it's made by the Hitman devs. They showed a little bit of Wolverine. But yeah, it was kind of a miss for me. So many, like, platformers. It's cool to see them have a bit of a resurgence, but yeah. That's all been fabricated. Fabricate a hull. Sony trying not to ruin their company from the top down challenge. Impossible. I just feel like I don't know, they've got a great console, but they had the worst games. Not that the games were bad. I mean, I'm talking about Helldivers 2 being my favorite game. But they didn't have a massive roster like Xbox had. But they had the better console. PS5 launched with, like, barely any games on it as well. I don't know why you wouldn't get, like, a PC for the same price that has medium spec. And you get a massive library of games. And a lot of the PlayStation exclusives are on PC now, you know? They usually just take a little bit longer to actually get here. Is the main thing. Like, GTA is going to be a nightmare now because we already had to wait a year after that initial release date. And now we're going to have to wait a year on top of what we were already waiting, so I have to get the game on PlayStation if I want to play it day one. Chemical refinery. Medium-sized fuel cell. I need 45 copper ingot. Okie dokie. Should be some back here, no? Not this time. Forgot it's randomized. Speed boost, boost, boost. Wait. Arc Raiders. Summer Game Fest. Arc Raiders, boys. It's being shown.
I know.
Okay.
Clear your mind of all distractions.
Thank you so much.
You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with...
Why is IGN stream so ass, chat?
Friends.
Just watching the bottom corner for now. Oh, it's the ASL live stream. Come on. October 30th. October 30th.
What?
That's right, that's right, everyone is coming.
Just showed.
October 30th,
Am I behind?
2025 for PC and console to Embark Studios. All right, Dune
There you go.
fans, now you
Get
can
wrecked,
finally
everyone.
step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the
It just
survival
literally said,
and
yeah, you
MMO
know,
genres
all those theories
with
you've been
a thrilling
saying it's coming out
cinematic
tonight or
story.
tomorrow.
It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced
Honestly, I'm
Access.
glad.
I'm glad,
Here's a
yeah.
brand new look.
I want it to be like a complete experience. They should have a beta between now and then, and they will. Yo, guys!
October 30th?
I know, dude!
Yeah.
October 30th?
That's a long time, but
It's a long time, but yeah, we were just saying, like, we want a full game we can sink our teeth into.
what is this?
True.
Lately?
True.
October is late, though, in terms of... Like, that's the time when every game releases their games.
It looks like it's a different map that's there as well.
I kind of missed the majority of it, but
Yeah, I tabbed in as though it was just a CGI trailer, there was no gameplay.
No gameplay.
cool. Dune 30th.
We weren't interested in the date. I mean, we get to play Dune for a bit, you know, and not have to worry about all the games.
Exactly.
It's a good launch when it comes out then.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to have a beta between now and then. That's the release day, right? Like, they've not had an open beta, so it's just not been confirmed.
I hate looking at the chats on these streams. Everyone's just like L.
Yeah, of course they are. It's
time.
mostly the people that didn't get a chance to play. Like, it wasn't the best
Yeah, so many people wanted to
process they
play,
did last
dude.
time. Yeah.
All right, back to Dune.
I'm watching they're doing a presentation for that right now. Oh, you've got an actual sand harvester vehicle. I didn't see that. A spice harvester even. You drive the vehicle
They
over
showing
it.
Dune now? I was AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. So that's
Look at the
probably where
harvester,
you take
dude.
those big machines out
Yeah,
there,
that's
huh?
sick.
That's why we need a big ass yield.
All right, fuck, I'm going.
But wait. Okay, I guess we'll experience it in game instead. I kind of like that. All right, we're teleporting
Would you
to.
rather watch the trailer or be the trailer?
Exactly.
Well, I'm
That's
waiting to see
teleporting
if
up to.
they might show something at the end, you know, like enter this code to get this vehicle now.
Yeah. It would be a skin. There's no way they would do that. Where do we have to go? What's the place called?
Are we teleporting up there?
Yeah.
Good. Just make
Unless you want to bring the miner thing.
Hell no.
Well, there it is, chat. Let's rewind one more time. 'Cause we didn't actually see the full CGI trailer.
About Ark Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From
Okay.
Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date
I would
trailer
have softened the
for
blow
Ark Raiders.
before seeing October 30th. I thought they just dropped the trailer and then at the very end were like, it's coming October 30th, guys. I don't know why you're all saying that the game releases tonight. I do think we'll have a beta soon, though, based on all those leaks that people found in the files and stuff. Like, some version of the game has been uploaded to Xbox and PlayStation. So I would not be surprised if after all of this, they come out with a separate trailer, an open beta trailer.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful
Stole the
friends.
entire cash machine.
You are in control.
Cool. That map looks sick. That was not the Queen, was it? That looked like a bigger version of the Queen. Yo. Oh, that's the Queen. Just walking on the buildings. It's really cool though. October 30th. Damn. I mean, at least you can wishlist it now.
That's
yeah,
right.
I think they're going to do a beta very soon. I'm more interested to see... Oh, wrong game. I'm more interested to see if they full send on the PvE content. Reveal trailer. And classic. This was 3 years ago, chat. I want to show you something. We know how big the Queen is, right, as a robot. Here's a scene of them killing the Queen. And they're stood on the Queen. And then this shows up. A bigger version with massive legs on top of the Queen they're stood on. Are we going to get that since it's now PvP? Will that be some sort of event boss that we really have to work together to fight? Because that ain't happening with... Oh look, I did go die. I died of dehydration. Big sad. Yeah, you guys disappointed by that? Or are you... like, kind of understanding of it? Both? I'd say I'm somewhere, like, in between. I'm kind of happy because I'm one of the people that want to play Dune for a bit. And enjoy the game for what it is. And not be like, oh, I've got to juggle all these games now. Because we're also going to have Splitgate soon. Also, yeah, if you guys can remind me about Splitgate when that gets shown. I do feel like we're going to maybe get some sort of large-scale game mode that could be fun. Based on what they've been showing. But yeah. I was thinking they would shadow drop it because, you know, the finals was also a shadow drop. There was a playtest, similar like what we had with Arc Raiders, and then 30 days later, they shadow dropped the game at the Game Awards. So I figured, you know, it's been like 30 days ago since we were last playing that playtest for Arc Raiders, that they would then shadow drop the game at this event for the summertime. So yeah, got a bit of a wait on our hands. I do think October's maybe a little late in terms of maybe slowing down the hype, and maybe like some people will forget about the game when other stuff drops. Maybe GTA 6 had a large part in their decision for the release date. They figured, hey, we don't have to rush as much as we thought we did. But yeah, I think they're definitely going to have a beta. I would not be surprised, like I said, if they have a beta that like ties into the full release of the game. That's just the official full release date. Yeah. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Really excited for the game, but I'm glad. You know, this is all speculation. It's kind of the gamer's fault for like putting that stuff out there just because they saw a version of the game get updated, which happens all the time. This was never confirmed by them. All it does is help generate hype, but now they've got nothing to like springboard off of. So a beta right now would be a good time. Or at least the next, in the coming weeks, you know? Just to give people a chance that were desperately wanting to play in that playtest that was locked for most players to get a feel for the game. What am I making here? Medium-sized fuel cell. Oh, the recycler. Hardly know her. Funny thing, the teaser trailer for the Elder Scrolls 6 is now older than Skyrim was when the ES6 teaser dropped. That's true. Lackey deleted COD because he thought it would be released. No way. Honestly, good for him. Good riddance. Verdansk are repeating the same mistakes, man. Like, what are they doing with that game? Classic Activision. How do I make the fuel cells, guys? It's this machine, right? That's an ore refiner. It was this? No, it's a chemical refiner, right? Right, that's what I needed the ore for. Now I remember. Still hyped for Ark. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah. Yeah, just another 146 days to go.
What if you have to take the leather or something and make fabric in a machine? No, right?
Oh wait, I just thought, sorry Stone, you have to play
maybe.
Warzone for another 146 days.
He's definitely bad. That's
He's
a good one
crying
though. I
on
like
stream
that.
right now, I think.
I just suddenly had this nightmare for him on his behalf. He's probably crying on his stream
What
right
else
now.
are we gonna play in that time though?
You
can't just Dune it up 24/7.
No,
Eventually,
I mean, it's not, yeah, it's not.
Tarkov 1.0, baby.
Let's see if this.
I'll play it, but
what if this Splitgate 2 mode is like the next big thing, right?
why'd you pre-laugh that?
Because it could be good, but it
Why did you
will.
laugh that?
I don't know. Because it's ultimately an arena shooter, but I don't know if it's got
I got
wide
another
pull.
purple
Because
sword here, dude.
like, to be honest, it's gonna be a sweatier game than Warzone.
Wait, what is
Oh
this?
yeah.
Yes!
Splitgate 2
I got an
fog.
engine
They're
for it,
announcing a big mode tonight, like, but it's like it looks like it's gonna be a BR.
What the hell's this?
Oh, I didn't pick up the intel points last time I was here, Raffle.
And I say BR chat because in that big team mode, they have care packages that drop. And my theory would be like, the care packages that drop, you get like the big bolt actions in that can do high damage in that big team mode. So they might have loadouts in that battle royale, but in order to get like the one-shot snipes and stuff, it would have to be a headshot with a care package weapon, similar to what Apex does with the Kraber, you know, to get through the lower time to kill. So the Splitgate 2 are down. I just tried to play it. Yeah, they did an announcement to say they are going down for a bit, because the beta ended yesterday, and then the game launches when they reveal it tonight. I'll show you quick for anyone that's like, what the hell is bro yapping about? Splitgate 2. So this was their final tweet 5 hours ago. Servers now offline. We'll be back with new maps, new modes, and one massive surprise. See you at Summer Game Fest. And they showed this. So, it's a terrible bit rate, of course, because it's Twitter. But these massive portals are portals between worlds. So, like, you go through here and you're in like an ice world. You go through here and you're in a desert world. So I'm thinking BR in pockets that, I don't know, has something to do with this thing, that maybe has dynamic weather or forces events like gravity, I don't know. Or it could be some sort of like PlanetSide 2 type thing, I don't know. Split worlds. Look at that. Tomorrow, and they're like hinting at this portal thing. What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? It all leads here. It's not a campaign, think bigger. And this was that trailer that made me think, oh well, there's actually some big scope to whatever they're making. We shall see. I mean, I'm not hyped for another Battle Royale, but Portals in the mix might make for some sort of fresh take that gets people excited, you know? And again, people were really hyping up the potential of a Halo Battle Royale when Infinite dropped, and it never happened. So I think Splitgate 2 devs might have tried to capitalize on that idea. But it could be like a... something you suggested in that stream the other day, that it could be like a PlanetSide 2 type thing without vehicles, because... it wouldn't make sense, because you've got portals that travel as fast as they need to. Should be able to make this thing now, right? I got this. Yep. Sucks they cancelled Titanfall 3. EA don't even know what they're doing, man. So dumb. Had a good thing going, and they threw it all away. Did I have a full inventory? Storage? Oh, I just split it and didn't take it. I'm gonna put that in there instead. Bingo. I'm thinking to pre-order it. What's that, BLSR? Arc Raiders? Oh yeah, should we check? Check what the final price is. It should say. Arc Raiders. Ooh. Yeah, it just says coming soon. No price. They've still not updated that date though. They should. Figured the Steam page will get an update to say October 10th. No, it will... The Splitgate 2 mode, I've said this, will not be an extraction shooter. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You go to extract and someone puts a portal right where you are and takes your stuff and then dips. Just wouldn't work in that. Like, the portals have to be a part of the gameplay and it wouldn't work in that sort of way. You could have a portal next to an extract you know about and then you watch through a portal that's safe. And then when you see the enemy go for the extract, you jump through and kill them. It just wouldn't work. It's surely a theory that is just a definite no. Like, that would be the dumbest decision. And would not do well. What new item do I have here that I can't see? Fabricate a welding torch. Or maybe that's it. Maybe it's a welding torch. Blood extractor. Welding wire. Improvised cut array. Am I blind? Am I blind? There's nothing new here, right, chat? No unlocks. Why is that there? Why does this say Dune Awakening? What do you mean? Because that's the game we're playing. Big disappointment. What do you mean, Hidden Fox? The title of the stream is what the game is. Don't click a stream that has the title of the game if you're going to be disappointed. I'm confused. What happened to Halo BR? Halo 5. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like, there was so much hype for a Halo Battle Royale, and then... yeah, it never happened. So I think they maybe might want to try and capitalize on that idea. Oh, it was October 30th, not the 10th, right? Is that right, chat? Is that the release date? For Arc Raiders? Why can't I see this, by the way? Where's the welding torch? Assemble a sandbite using a welding torch Mark 1. I have welding wire, but I don't see the torch. Research. Forgot that. Is Stone unmuted now?
I think he's still crying.
No.
Ah. I only keep going deaf because I keep getting FOMO because you guys are like so far ahead. That's probably why Stone's doing it too.
Yeah, we're kind of far.
I don't know why I can't make a welding torch, Connor. I've been looking through the research tree and it's not something I can make.
Yes, it is, but you have to do it, I think, in a fabricator under vehicle.
Oh, thank you. It was in the vehicle section, of course. Not in the tool section.
And then later on, you have to make like a different type of fabricator to make different stuff, and you'll get the two confused.
Let's go, dude. Oh, they're showing Witcher 4 stuff now. I bet it's all fake. Oh, never mind. We've cut away.
We're in the area now where they kind of beat you up. It's kind of fun.
Where they have like shields that go up and come down again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also they parry your stuff too.
Yeah.
And do combos on you.
All right. Should we go back? Or...
I want to go deeper. I want to find fabric. Unless we craft it. But do you think there's going to be a base out here?
If there's fabric, it's probably way up more north.
Let's make our bike, finally. It happened, chat. I finally locked in. That is not a complete bike. There it is. Refuel.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation.
You ridden a worm yet? No, you can't do that in this game.
Be careful.
It's something the devs have discussed. I think maybe they'll do it later, but
nothing can outrun Shai Hulud.
yeah, not yet.
You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Are there any hidden gems, chat, that you guys have been following? Like, if you've been watching the Game Awards properly, obviously I'm playing this game, so I've just been dipping in for the games that I was interested in ahead of the show. I'm sure they're still dropping stuff, new information, but are there any, like, new games they've announced, or anything looks cool? Stod just messaged our group chat saying, back to Warzone, and it's that, like, gif of the man jumping out the window. Oh, God damn it. What the hell, Hanky? Why are you doing exclamation rules, Kingwood? Is there anything I can help you with?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, good. Just as I get on my bike, a sandstorm. Let's go, dude. So happy about that. Just hide that in here for now, because I don't have a vehicle storage thing. Can I research it yet, though, is the question. Or is it already available in here? Can make that knife now. Nothing crazy good looking in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, they announced all the games that they would be showing, but I just figured there'd be stuff that they're announcing for the first time during the show. I figured the greatest thing would be the very end of the show, to be honest, but that was only because I figured they would shadow drop it. Like they did with the finals. Okay, I want that knife here. I will now create a recycling machine. Sandstorm's blowing overhead. Oh boy. Going out. Oh, bad idea. Someone's being attacked by a sandworm during this. That's insane. This is a big one. Holy. feel for Stodd as well. Loved his overly aggressive Ark streams. I mean, he's going to be even more aggressive playing Warzone. Microaggressions. I love the boy, but I don't know why he does it to himself. He needs to join us on the variety side of life. The spice of life. Get it? Spice? Dune? You get it right, guys? Little Dune joke for you there, you might... God, what's my ping? Oh, it's alright. I thought it was like 1,000 in the top of the screen there. I wish I could disable that. I can't, though. It just pops up. It's about like a part of a dynamic HUD. Yeah, this base really is so unlike me. I've really got to get out of here and build something cool. Why is this so difficult for me to wrap my head around? Says there's something new here, but there clearly is not. Maybe it's this. Just doesn't have a purple thing next to it, no? The Karab still suit. I need iron ingot, which is north. How do I make the vehicle storage thing, chat? I'm confused. I think I have to research it, no? But... it's not very clear, at least as I remember it being. That's the replicator. That allows you to store your base blueprint to build elsewhere. Cutter A Mark 1. Can't do the advanced Sieve thing yet. Don't like the Beast trailer and release date. Copy that. My trailer was better. Man Dying Light 2 was, Man Dying Light was such a great game. Still upset about what they did to the sequel. Yeah, I enjoyed Dying Light 2, but I do agree. Dying Light 1 was peak. This looks like more of a spiritual successor to the first game. It's Adam, right? The guy in the game? Yeah, this definitely looks like Dying Light 1. Even the color palette. Dying Light the Beast. August 22nd. Okay. I like that. I like that date. It's not too busy. It's not exactly a graphical upgrade though, is it? It looks exactly the same as Dying Light 2. Kyle Crane. Oh, we're going back to Kyle. Not Aiden.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right.
Okay.
This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of...
Mixtape. Some indie title.
Look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
Just gonna mute this briefly. I feel like, it's like Spider-Verse style. Interesting. Lots of CGI trailers at these game things though, don't you guys agree? I kind of want a show that's dedicated to gameplay. I feel like the PC game show does that best, but... can we just get some game shows that reveal games and show the gameplay? Not trailers that hint at the story that we don't care about yet. It's odd how nobody talks about how Jeff basically stole E3. I think that's exactly why he does what he does. Because it's like sorely missed and E3 didn't realize what it had until it was gone. Okay, so lead a replicator, take this, and we can make a base blueprint. Chat, I'm so stumped on this vehicle storage thing. I guess I just don't get it yet. I have to hide it inside buildings. Must be a later upgrade than it was in the beta. To actually store the vehicle. Yeah, so this is how this works. Let's say you've built like a really cool base, you want to move it elsewhere in the map. You copy the building, and then it makes a blueprint of the building you've made, and then you can place it down, and then just fill in the hologram with the materials it needs. So you can rebuild your base elsewhere. Now, if you've got a group of friends on, it's a lot faster. You can expedite the speed of that. It's in the vehicle research. Jesus Christ. Should have known based on the last... Coming up to this and it being in there. Why is it... It should just be in the tool section. Where all the tools are. I guess it makes sense. What a dummy, right? Six ingot. Thanks, Hamish. 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 You made of ham. Gamescom is magical. 500,000 people, entire seminar buildings filled to the brim with indie devs showcasing their games, sometimes with their directions. Never been to Gamescom. Never went to E3 either. I was really sad when that ended. And I was like, damn, I've really missed the opportunity. It was always like a dream as a kid to go, but... r/whoosh. Oh, what a catch. God, I'm really just... I'm in such a chill mood today. I keep forgetting that I'm live. I did like a full day of traveling, so I'm like really tired. I had so many delays with trains. I was on trains back to back to back for about 5 hours. Literally drove myself crazy. Two cab journeys are about 2 hours in total as well. So when I say I've been traveling all day, I really mean it. I'm like zonked. So apologies for not being like on it in terms of I've got to full send this game. I'm just kind of enjoying it and zoning out, but I'm hoping to get far in this game, and now I can. I've got some breathing room since Arc Raiders hasn't just immediately dropped. And we're not all like panic downloading it to get on the content, and I'd be playing till 6 AM. Pulling an all-nighter, a 24-hour stream. Yeah, so make the copper. And then... I mean, I'm kind of playing at the pace that I would have been with the boys, but they got like a 10-hour head start on me yesterday. Did a pretty good job. Okay. I just keep getting stumped and then forgetting how I made something the last time, and then it's in some other tab. Chill gameplay is good. No need to full send. Enjoy the game. You guys are too awesome, man. I'm my own biggest hater. Damn, the Dying Light, the Beast, might actually be an apology for the second game. Looking at the Steam page, it says if you bought Dying Light 2 Stay Human, you'll get Dying Light the Beast for free. No way, Death. Oh my god, that's insane. That's a thing. Hang on. How is that a thing in the modern age? W Techland. Holy shit. Just giving away. Dying Light 2 wasn't a bad game, it just wasn't as memorable as the first. That's ridiculous. Thanks for buying the sequel. Here's the spiritual successors of the first. Oh, if you bought the Ultimate Edition only, that's still great. That's still a great deal. I was going to say Paranoid Glitch. They would lose so much money if it was just for owning the standard edition of the game. Because I remember when that game launched, it had like a 300 and something odd thousand player peak, right? You guys remember that? It was a big game. Buggy as hell at launch. My god, me and Jack played the co-op for that, and we were like, I think I streamed it, we just kept glitching into maps and falling through areas. Cutscenes would load us into areas that hadn't been loaded yet. It's crazy. Okay. Hey, Stone.
Picked up your Dew Reaper, didn't I?
How's it feel to be playing Warzone for another 161 days?
Oh, hey.
I don't really have space, but I kind of want to go into that area over there, the PvP zone.
You gonna hit some duos with me?
No arc raiders.
You gonna hit some duos with me, bro?
You want to go see if we can get it in here, Acu?
What is your genuine opinion on it? I know you enjoy playing the game
Are
for
we
the
joining
sake
a
of stream,
trade
Stone, but like, yes, we are. Also,
yes.
Like, are you of the same mindset, Stone? Even though you actively play it, you're like, God damn it, we're aggressing, and we're not going forwards. With Warzone.
Someone loves Warzone. What are you talking about?
No, I like Warzone.
Yeah, but are you with like the general sense of the community that they're going backwards, not forwards? I mean, clearly they did to bring Verdansk back, but they're repeating the same mistakes.
I think the biggest problems right now I have with it is just the friggin' bugs. The game's just ass. Oh, okay. So many bugs and problems.
I get it. He did it to me. He did it to me. I said hi. He went, I'm going deaf.
You already cleared this area?
Yeah, I'm
the
unfriending you.
PvP one?
Yeah.
Hi guys. Yeah, I'm going deaf. Unfriended. I'm still in the game as well.
I'm gonna go to my own server.
I'm just waiting. I've still
like
got the thing up. I want to see what Splitgate 2 is doing.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of waiting to see if it would pop up. But
if they drop a BR, then you've got that for 165.
all the other stuff, I don't know, man. I'm kind of the rest of the stuff's kind of a snoozer. Yeah, if that goes BR for that, I'd actually be sick.
Have you played the game yet, Splitgate 2?
Nah.
Oh, dude, it's so good. It's like better than the last few
Yeah, it looks
Halos.
pretty good. I didn't realize it was out. I thought it was like a partial beta. I don't know.
Yeah, so it was in beta.
I guess it's
oh my
open
god.
beta right now.
So it launched in open beta. They've now taken the servers down for today. And they're launching officially tonight. So it's an open beta that's segued into the launch, but all of your progress carried over. So if you unlock guns and skins and bought the battle passes,
okay.
it's still the full version of the game.
I didn't understand what was happening.
But they were taking it down to put it back up again with the new big mode. But yeah,
that's what it seemed like they were teasing. That's what people in the comments kept saying. At least
it's all going to be free though. So if they do have a loadout system, it's going to bring people to the arena mode to grind for the guns in the BR if that is the case.
Right.
But the only reason I think it's a BR is because in the big team battle mode, they have care packages that come down that drop like the bolt action snipers and stuff that are the one-hit kill guns. So it would make sense like Apex Legends, Kraber in a package to get those moments.
Uh-huh.
To like put a portal down and snipe someone through another portal, that'd be unique to that game and maybe like a little fresh spark that the BR genre needs.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of people wanted a Halo BR.
Like
it's going to be a little different.
Everything's been done in the
portals.
BR genre now, but portals could be an interesting, fun flavor that, with like the Halo feeling game, after all the demand from Infinite wanting a BR, that hype that was...
Yeah, it might be cool.
You know, people really thought that was going to be a mode that 343 would announce, and then they never did.
They're totally redoing their game now,
Yeah,
too,
they just had to remake the game. Advanced construction kit.
Did you make it back, Acu?
No, not yet.
Drive away.
Going to the trader.
Hardly know her.
On me way to the trader.
Trader, hardly know.
Oh, someone's building a base right here. Oh, my engine's overheating.
That's what I was making. New Fast Friday game, Scum, full release. Have they released the game officially now, Anki? I really like Scum. Yeah, Daisy has come a long way since Scum felt better than Daisy to me, but I don't know. I think I'd still rather play Scum than Daisy right now. Just like the way that game's presented. Also, the third-person peeking has an actual, like... Basically, if you don't have line of sight of the person you see in Scum, while shoulder peeking, right? You don't see them, and the same for them.
Starting to wonder if you need to craft it or just buy it.
Does that make sense? I'm trying to figure out if that makes sense. So if I... Jesus. Open this door. If there was a player stood right here, right? And I'm like this, I don't see that player. I step outside, and he's there. You can't third-person peek even when there's... Because, like, there is a first-person mode, which a lot of people end up maining because they know that the third person doesn't get an advantage, but... Because first person is mostly enjoyed in first. Sorry, because the combat is mostly enjoyed in first. You could just cheese a third-person peek and then, you know, get into the combat. But if I don't see that player there, it's only when I come around the corner that I see him pop in. It's interesting. 007. I'm only interested if it's gameplay. Is it gameplay?
Likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild.
Oh my god. No, this is Hitman.
This is turning into an interesting evening.
A Hitman DLC with...
Reaper.
Oh, what's his name? Mikkelsen. Something. Mads Mikkelsen. It says it right there. Hell yeah, dude.
There you have it. Hitman and
I'm gonna have to play this.
are coming together in a very unexpected way.
Oh, Mind's Eye. Oh my god.
First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year.
Next year.
However, Hitman is live right now.
Oh,
so
shit.
I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
New Hitman DLC out now.
Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, they got him.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is... I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of the Schiffer once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous.
Cool,
it's not just
man.
a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is...
Yeah,
You were a good soldier.
Mind's Eye. This was the game that was supposed to be part of... Like, it's basically a GTA clone, but it looks trash. It was supposed to be part of, like, this new metaverse type hub. Like, there's games within games, and you could play Mind's Eye through that hub. And then they rebranded the whole thing just to this one game. So... I think they're going to really try and scrape... oh god, they've got a Hitman collab with this game too. Oh god, it never ends.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive.
Oh, it never ends. I think this game's going to have a terrible launch though.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
If you guys look into the development story of this game, oh my god, like so many of the devs have abandoned the project. They're like, oh shit, I don't want anything to do with this. Rot-row. Hang on, let me just make sure. Let me go back to live on this.
It is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's The Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a...
characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part.
Right now.
We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak.
Oh my god.
Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today.
I might have a new Hitman DLC to play. I mean, I do by the sounds of it, but
only 30 days. And if you
I've actually never made a video on Hitman, despite having all the sniper elite videos pop off.
Amazing. All right, well, Con Mods, thanks for joining us for...
Splitgate 2? You lied. I can't believe you lied to me. It's a Lego game. I love me a Lego game, don't get me wrong, but... Was it Mario Party Lego? Is there... Guys, there's like a Mario... There's like a Mario Kart... Mario Kart? A Mario Party Lego type game coming out.
Ooh.
Amazing mini game. Oh, this looks sick. Ooh. This is a Fast Friday game. Oh my god, this looks sick.
Yeah, but you probably have to buy like the Premium Plus expansion
and it's
pass
probably on a console.
Nintendo Plus.
Wait until they say it's on the new Switch and nothing else.
Yep.
Switch
that's
2,
exactly what they're
baby.
gonna say. What was I giving you? You wanted a dew collector?
Bloodsucker and a dew collector. I could craft them myself, maybe.
Yeah, but I might be able to craft
Did you have any...
I'm down for
any
that.
scout parts, IQ?
I'm down for that.
Any what?
Any scout parts?
I do not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, engine.
Right for us crafting anything.
Damn, losing my brain.
Me too. I keep switching my brain off with this game. Like, what was it?
Like I'm trying to focus, just can't focus. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, dude.
You know what I mean?
That's what I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
What do you say?
Did you give me my Dune collector, or should I craft a new one? A Dune collector. My
Dune collector.
Yeah. Here.
I need to collect some dunes, man. Can I get my dunes or what?
Scoop up an entire sand dune.
Wait,
where'd you fit that thing?
Somewhere.
You deposited
Oh god, yeah, I
somewhere?
forgot that's an invisible wall.
Or I gave it back to you, one of the two.
Probably dropped it. Disrespect right now.
No, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, Stone, here's one. You take one. At my feet.
Okay.
What gets the worst one?
Alright, boys, I'm crossing the desert.
Because he just doesn't seem to care what to do. That's
Oh,
my idea for
Okay,
him.
so now I can cut the dew?
Now you got the... Oh, here's
And then
Stone.
you need blood extractor.
What the
You might as well
do?
make one, Stone. Because it goes from, for some reason, it goes from 2 to 4 right now.
Stone.
What?
Take this helmet.
Did you guys take my surveying launcher?
No.
Yeah.
But you can have mine. I'll drop it.
You did?
I didn't take the launcher, but I took the probe.
Knew it!
Here, take this Stone.
I definitely took it because I knew I made
I don't
one
want
and I
these
don't know
heavy
where it
stuff.
went.
This won't let me
Oh
drink
wait,
my
you
piss.
like the
Huh?
the piss armor? I forgot.
I'm a piss drinker.
You're one of the piss.
You'll have to beat me to
Only
it.
way to do it.
God, this needs serious help.
What's going on with these guys?
Not if I get there first.
Yeah, look at you. There's a faster one too of the birdie ones. It's like a triple wing one. I don't know if that's like a.
Oh, they want me to
heavy
abandon base,
transport
don't they?
a lot
Yeah.
of people.
I have the boost module, by the way. I don't have anything else. Yeah, the heavy one is for moving players. The scout one, or the light one, I think is the only way that you can store. You might be able to store that one. Can't remember.
Well, let me look at my research real quick.
Why's my hotkey not working for bandages? That's weird.
Okay.
Dehydrated, aren't I? So I can only heal so much. There we go. That makes sense.
Actually, you can do a
Still suits
stand
protecting me from the
module.
heat, but I'm
You
still
can
getting
do a
dehydrated and I keep forgetting.
module.
Whoa! Something exploded.
So if I use this dew collector thing at night, it fills my water up?
It fills your water container.
Yeah, which... So we...
Yeah, I got a stick water container.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one is in the salt one that you...
Luckily, I'm on the bike. Where are they? Oh no! Get away, get away, get away now. I'm gonna have a sandworm on my ass. Not today.
I just lost it.
Yeah, I probably would have quit if I was you.
Oh, I've been considering it. Trust me.
I would have quit the game, honestly.
Yeah, don't worry. I've been considering it.
What are you talking about, Connor? Why are you on this? Why are you on this hate train now?
He's gonna be on to like 5 a.m.
You've been grinding.
Where do you want me to dump the water?
You've
I don't
literally,
think I want to quit.
you've literally been grinding, bro.
I haven't hopped off a Steam game. Get me out.
Oh, it's not stupid. It's
Let me
Bug,
leave.
where do I put the water?
In here.
Top right.
Just any of the blood containers too.
What?
Oh, not again.
It's all
There's
in
water
there.
in the
Things
blood?
follow me.
Oh, I gave you his
More
his
deep.
name.
I think the water filter there is just so you can store extra. We could craft medium.
Oh,
one,
I
but they're
filled this
kinda
one up on 100%. That might be bad.
expensive. No, that's fine.
That was good.
Is
If
that
it's
bad?
full, it goes to the other ones.
Oh, that's good.
It's all shared within your bay.
Oh my god, the sand dunes here are steep. What the frick? When a sandstorm blows over, like a proper one, oh, would you piss off? The sand dunes actually change shape, like they won't always be like looking like that. Fuck, God's sake. Sardaukar follow me everywhere. What type of game is this? It's like a survival game MMO. You know, research trees, RPG elements, making better weapons, combat, vehicles, build massive bases, and the base like building system is great in this game. But it's also an MMO, so there's like hundreds of players in the deep desert section, which is PvP. For the most part, it's a PvE game. But there's like sieging, like server sieging, which is multiple servers within one world, and there's server linking. So if I was to go to the deep desert right now with the 40 players on this server, let's say, and another server decided to do the same, we'd all see each other within that deep desert. So there's one world, one deep desert, multiple servers within that world. But they can all visit that one deep desert where hundreds of players can accumulate. Map. I'm getting close to him. Research the advanced construction kit. Open the map and abandon your base. Oh damn, there's been stabbed. Abandon the base. Construct and interact. Research the advanced construction kit. This one. Lovely. Want this. That's gonna be sick. Allows me to pick up the sand. Not got enough research points for first aid kits yet, though. Look at this person's base. That's cool. I mean, he's built it around an enemy encampment, but it won't be there forever. Off to the left. Is that a... Uh-oh. That was a trial. Another player? Like, another player just bombed it past me on a bike.
Rude.
Left me in his dust. Building a bike there. This was very considerate of this person to build their base with a little roof for players to get under. What a nice guy. Oh, I'm going to build a crazy base. These guys are going to be like, what the hell? Watch me play this game till 6 AM and then... the boys get on tomorrow. And they're like, Tom, what the frick, bro? Okay, just in case we get a sandstorm, let's park the bike. Because it will get destroyed. So like Enshrouded, but with PvP? Yeah, if that's like a recent survival game that you played. Yeah. But you're not forced into the PvP. It's like an option for you.
No.
But you're not restricted from certain content.
Tragic. Truly tragic.
The PvP areas still have PvE elements to them. It's up to you whether you want to engage with it or not.
She was one of yours. Cousin even. I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
But it also has a story.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
Not something that will win awards, it just gets you through missions and makes it a bit more interesting.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever. Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor? Let's settle this. Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley. By the laws of Canley.
Bugs Life 2 Electric Boogaloo just had a trailer? What? Bear with. What the bug was?
Civilization we were expecting to join.
Oh damn.
There's no more.
Why does this look good? Horrible trailer with really bad motion blur, but... Wait! It's actually Bugs Life. Look at the faces.
Whatever it takes. We find a way.
Oh, that's just an ornithopter. Infinite Imballs. Terrible name.
2020.
Oh god, just show gameplay, for the love of God. That's all people care about. You weren't lying, you were not lying. Bugs Life 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I need to join Atreides.
Something bigger than yourself.
I do.
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proud.
I'm not deliberately skipping this. I mean, I am, but I've done this in the beta, so
It would be an honor to serve one of our undercover. Find the agent.
I don't want to listen to him yap about that again for the third time. I've listened to that conversation in the alpha and the beta already. But yeah, you join a faction, you align with a faction, and when you do so, let me show you quickly. I think there was a picture of it here, right? You know what I appreciate about this Steam page? You know how many games have like 5 screenshots for you to try and understand what game it is? I love that this game has loads of cool screenshots. Like, you really get a vibe for all of the aspects of the game. Look at that base build, my god. Oh, those are like vertical pieces. Interesting. Yeah, like, there's the deep desert. Ornithopters, getting the spice. There's a cool base build. All of that is someone's base. Oh god. That's a sandstorm. Or sandworm. Yeah, so you align yourself with a faction, and then the faction that's winning, you got like the voting power, and they can earn rewards like exclusive weapons for that faction by claiming and completing challenges over a course of time. Infinitesimal. Yeah, it's a weird name. I prefer Bug's Life to Electric Boogaloo. I have to admit. Okay, I accepted the mission for Atreides. I should accept the one for Harkonnen as well. Even though I'm not going to join them.
Well, you look more capable than the... Pardon me. It seems you can both read, brazen and eager. You see, my last... The Atreides agent. Perhaps Anto... Find information regarding the Atreides agent.
So you do one mission for both factions, and then depending on who you... It's the same mission, but depending on who you hand in the contract to, the information to, you join.
It's the one that powers all your stuff.
Okay, let me get my bike and...
Mine's also...
So maybe I need that then.
About to break.
Meet up with the
Yeah, repaired
lads.
the line.
Oh, mine cost an hour to repair. No.
Don't you dare.
My
Get the
customize.
fabricator up here. See if I can make a new fresh power pocky.
One more!
The look of my bike, yeah.
We got 35 cooking. All right, I'm going to the washroom.
You can say that again.
It's a welding tool, right? Customize. Variants. Swatches. Bingo. Oh my god. That's sick. I don't have a piece on the back yet. Need to get a booster. This guy's got an inventory on the back. Store more stuff. This guy's got a seat, so you can carry more people. What about this one? Yeah, don't hear that either. Full blue. Pretty cool. I love how you can like color each individual component too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So the boys. Diddly-loo. Construction interact with the advanced subsea. Oh, that guy's got an ornithopter. He's making it currently. He's not made it yet, but... Oh, it's Foglet. Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh my god, you're finally here just as I make the helo.
Yeah.
Sorry, no,
My helo, right? My ornithopter, yeah. Oh my god, that parking is abysmal. What have you got?
Dirk 2.
What have you got?
Dirk,
The
recycle that.
That's a cool outfit,
Shield,
actually.
recycle that.
Oh, I like that one.
Why are you T-posed around? What is this?
You can enter the overlay
I just
map.
I like promoting my YouTube channel by posing as the logo.
That's good. I like that.
Thanks, bro.
I like that one.
I didn't know if that was gonna land.
Yeah, that's good.
My guy. All right, let me go.
You can.
We
You
go
can
check
park
out.
the helo in your pockets.
We go check out my Orny.
Nice.
That's kind of sick.
Did you make it already?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's on the roof.
It's on the roof right now. It just said that you can travel to the over map.
It won't be protected by sandstorms.
Don't worry, I'll
though.
crash it.
You need the shields, you know. Oh my god, that's sick!
It's pretty fun.
Oh,
the
he's
free fall
diving!
thing.
Yeah, you gotta go,
Alright,
go
let's
up
run
and
it.
then you free fall to save preserve. There
Yeah,
you go.
preserve
Yeah,
engine
yeah,
power.
there it is.
You're
Let me see
gliding.
this.
Yo, that looks
Oh,
sick!
damn.
It's pretty neat.
Are you engine off right now still, Fug?
No, I just turned it off. I guess it won't even explode if you crash it, huh? If no vehicles take fall damage.
No, I don't think you take damage like running into stuff with that. I'm like 99% sure.
So you can just fly anywhere now?
You can, yeah, you can. You can break your treads though, Fug. Oh, he's done the
What
dive.
the
Pull
heck?
up, pull up.
Oh, that was close. And you can go to the overhead map, which is where you need to go to one of the major cities with the auction house and all that.
Yeah, and like the deep desert.
I think that's maybe the deep desert you get through there, maybe.
Yeah, go to the trader, see how many people are there.
You can't park there, sir.
I mean, not too many people there already.
You're probably one of the first people with an ornithopter right now, so everyone on the server's like, wait, what?
Yeah, because
What's that sound?
Fug played for like 11 hours last night. Probably more offline,
More
right?
than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I saw him offline.
Oh my god. How long did you play
Alright,
yesterday?
wants to try it.
Because I totally wasn't playing at the same time.
We were gaming,
I'll take it
dude.
for a fly.
Okay, so when you just go down,
There you go.
how do I? Is there like a descent?
It should auto
left
land.
control. Left control. Control to descend. Spacebar to go up.
Okay.
And you literally.
More aluminum.
Can I
If
get?
you just take it
I need
out of the-
access, alright. I need the
so-
permissions.
Oh shit! I thought you had since you were cornered everything, but.
Yeah, so the vehicles are different. You have to give permission for different vehicles. Have you? Can you make a seat for it, like additional seats?
No, that one we need the assault for.
Right.
So this is like the basic scout look around. I think you can make a storage. Oh yeah, there was a booster on it too. I borrowed your booster, actually.
Is
I didn't try the
is
booster.
the
I
dive
don't know how
mode
that works.
shift?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck in it. Yes.
It auto activates.
Like it deploys the wings again?
No. So like, when you do it, it automatically dives you.
Oh, I see.
And then you aim down and then up to gain like extra speed.
That is so sick.
There you go.
Nice.
And the fact that you can just put it in your.
But this
thing.
is this not? Is this the cargo one or is this the base Orny?
No.
That's
This is
the
the
scout.
base.
Do you have the deluxe
Scout.
edition, Fug?
Yes.
Bring out your welding tool.
Okay.
I'm coming back now.
I can't assemble anything on it, or do you want me to
Yeah,
customize it?
yeah. So right click to customize and go to swatches. And then when I get back, you should be able to paint each individual.
Daytime.
You can paint each
I don't have
individual
a
component.
piss suit.
You don't have what?
The piss suit, so I can't be standing out here in the sun like a crazy
Oh,
person.
right. That's cool. It actually flies really well, and it like lands great. Like it kind of suctions to the floor. Yeah, look at that. Sick.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's
Oh, we already
mean.
know
That's
that. Yeah, there you go.
mean. Look at that stone.
That's sick.
And this wing back here.
Let me get the other ones.
What if I ride on top when you take off?
You
Right.
try to take off, Rack, you do. That is. Ooh. Fly over that poor guy that's driving out there.
Yeah. Just rub it in.
But over here, I almost want to go to the beginner zone and just show people.
Dude,
Yeah.
just
Wait,
keep an eye on fuel. I don't know how much is in it. I did have more fuel
It's
cells.
about
on there.
half.
Oh, that's what it started at. It's pretty
Just below
efficient.
half.
You can do it with your bikes
Yeah,
too,
then you
Fug,
activate
and
the
your
dive.
vehicle. If you bring the tool out, you can spray them all.
Oh, sick. Good shot, though.
Mhm.
Now I don't have to look like such a noob anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go show them what's up.
I mean, maybe there's skins for the vehicles in the customization tab.
I think
There are.
so. Aki, you know how you can store the thing? I think it's bound to the individual vehicle storage.
Oh, we
gun, so
need
I
to get
think
the
you can have two
skins separately.
if you want. Like a Hilo.
Oh, I'm getting spam. Split gate 2 split.
Oh,
Split gate 2 stuff, guys. Split gate 2 stuff.
Kind of seemed like it.
Okay, let me know.
Okay.
I'm coming back.
All right, now to craft 240 more for another.
Here we go.
Can he complete the comeback he's going to try? He shoots! He gets the kill! Now that's how you portal! They're not done yet! They got one! I got another! I'm going to do it! I'm going to do it! The Raiders! Oh my god! They did it! They actually did it!
It's a battle
Hear
royale.
it? And now I can't hear you.
Okay, that's not bad then. Pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, now see if you can hear me when I'm coming by.
With portals, dude.
Hold on. See if you can hear this.
Oh god, I've got to mute this. This is fucking Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragon these nuts on your
Nothing?
mouth.
Nope. Just silent.
That's pretty sick.
Oh, this guy logged on back here.
Dude, that res system.
Expanded.
But it's worlds, so like there's massive portals, so you can go into a snow map and then into a desert.
Yeah, this is
This is
a closing ring, right?
Yeah, well, it's like, but also you can go into different worlds through the same.
Wait, is there storage in it, Aku?
No, you have to make one.
I'm gonna sound like I've known this up to now because I've been
no.
theorizing this for like a week.
I refueled it.
But I've known nothing.
Okay.
I just kind of
One
figured when I played.
No one believes that, okay?
I just figured when I played the big team mode with the care packages, I was like, a BR would be sick because why would they just have that sort of stuff? It felt like filler content that was like added, and there was like a bunch of train stations around the map that was on every single big team map. That were like walled off like a subway system. But it was on
Are
every
we
single map.
finally out of alloy?
Fuck, don't you dare. I need to make my weapon.
Damn.
Oh, I won't take it. You go ahead first.
Well, the game's officially out now, so we can play that.
All right, I'm logging off.
Thanks, Dan.
Still been looking for any reason, apparently.
Did I actually say that? Let me see.
Upgraded sword is gonna be sick.
Yeah,
I mean, let's see.
Oh, thank goodness.
Library, Splitgate 2.
Splitgate 2, yeah, now it's there. It wasn't there 30 minutes ago.
Oh, shit.
Or no, I guess it changed from beta to just Splitgate 2 now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what do you know? We need water. That's crazy.
I was kind of thinking towards the end, because they showed that multi-world thing that would be, like,
Should we try a round of it?
Sure.
You want to play right now?
I'm good. I want Dune.
A single
Yeah, I'll
round and
play it
then
this
on the
weekend,
store,
but
right, Stone?
I kind of want Dune.
Then we can just quit. Yeah, it'd be pretty fast.
My God.
I love when new games get announced on the weekend and Stone doesn't play them.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play it until Monday.
It's tough, dude.
Okay, I need to interact with your sub thief. Yeah, that genuinely looks really cool. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be like we were talking about, Connor, like a Planetside 2 type thing.
Did you make your sword?
That would be fun.
Just because it's... Yeah, they would have... Like you said, they'd have to reduce the range of the portals. But the big team mode kind of scratches that itch a bit.
Take the flying thing up to the...
Alright, W chat. I mean, I couldn't imagine it being anything else when they announced it'd be a big mode. Because it wouldn't be an extraction shooter, because portals would be broken. But the core Splitgate 2 multiplayer is free. And now the BR is also free. So that's like a joint economy. I'm just wondering if there's loadouts and you can grind your guns in the arena mode and then immediately tie back in to the BR. That'd be sick. Okay, I am going to stream that tomorrow, guys. I am messaging Jack, Stod, and Will right now. So come back here tomorrow for some Splitgate 2 Royale. We all thought we'd be on we all thought we'd be on our graders tomorrow. Everyone's talking about it. Hell yeah. The boys are down. Okay. Sick. Any news on Arc Raiders? Yeah, October 30th release date. It's not dropping as a shadow drop. Not in open beta or full release. We gotta wait, but I'm kind of I'm kind of glad. I don't want to rush it. Like, the game was in a good state, but there were some bugs and some polish it needed. But above all that,
Sector weather alert. A large
it had a great
sandstorm
core,
is approaching.
lots of missions and stuff. We really enjoyed the playtest, but I want them just to hit the ground running and have hundreds of hours worth of content for us to play. And if they work on polish and adding some really cool stuff that keeps us in the game, I'd rather have that experience on day one than be left wanting more after grinding it for a few weeks, you know? I'm really excited. New contracts, hell yeah. Okay, the second trial, which I believe is gonna be in Square Rock. Slam a marker there. Jump on my bike. Oh god, a sandstorm.
Sector weather alert.
Sandstorm.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know.
We'll get your ornithopter off the roof if it's not been parked.
No, Acolyte's in
it's off the
sandstorm
roof
right now. With it.
Yeah, but you put it in like a vehicle storage.
He did.
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Nice.
No, it's broken. It's gone. It's GG go next. Really.
It's a GG. It's a go next. I hate that.
This is gonna be so good for questing, flying in that thing.
You said it's in the northeast corner. Am I close to
and now
it?
you're gonna make all of us one, right?
I can't tell.
Right.
Because I haven't been up there. No, it's way further north.
You're making
not
one
there
for
at
us,
all.
right, Fug?
Oh.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 2 hours till I have enough.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you're gonna grind until like 6 AM for us, right?
Sure. I mean, I probably will. Yeah.
Hey, my guy.
Vehicle has been restored.
It's my man right there.
Yeah, way more north, like very top right by the looks of it.
Okay.
And then just look at your journal before you take off, whereas you're hovering up there. Can I make this weapon yet, or what?
I wonder when radiation comes into play, because it's like a full Brad suit.
Probably
there was a zone
in the deep
earlier.
desert, right?
A zone?
Really?
Yeah, there was a zone earlier.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it was on my other map.
I'm gonna try to fly.
Oh, maybe. New Resident Evil game announced? Nice.
All right, flower sand is the main component for making the silicon blocks.
It's where that like foggy kind of white mist is. You can pick it up by hand or you can make a tool to extract it.
I can make an SMG that has 166 damage per second. What the hell?
Is it here where I'm at? Must be.
Pistol too.
There's a long rock.
Ooh.
Getting all these.
No gameplay, right? Oh, wait, gameplay. Oh man, brutal.
Are my hope?
Everyone's gone.
Listen to the crowd reaction. Oh my god. Big announcement.
It's
Sweet, man. Games, man. Games. I love games. Is that it? Was that the last announcement, guys? Is that the last show? The last game for the show? Okay, I need to get my bike. Left it back there. Zone change in 3, 2, 1. Let's make a seat. The boys aren't going to sit on my seat. Whatever. Sit on my face instead.
Is that the corner of the map?
Huh?
Yeah.
Any console news for Dune? No, not yet. They're going to... it will come out, but they're not giving it a date yet.
I think it was in the right
They want to make sure it's polished and optimized for console.
Yeah, I was there. I had to have been.
PC thing a bit more lenient with because they don't have to... I mean, if you console guys don't understand, basically the way the whole thing works is they've got to go through a lot of hoops to get releases out for PlayStation and Xbox to go gold. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No! No, I've rolled! What's happened? What's happened to me? What the bloody heck is happening? Yo! Yo, guys! Yeah, so what they want to do is, like, optimize the game and make sure it works well for console. Just make sure all the kinks are ironed out and stuff, and just make sure it's good and stuff. Yeah, you know, they'll just make it good and stuff. So what happened there, because the sandworm manipulated the sand to eat me, the sand threw me up in the air and span me out of control. Is this normal? Is that supposed to happen? Oh, I forgot there's a cutscene when you jump off. They expect you to arrive on foot, but I just drove full speed into it.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds.
This cutscenes are loading in a bit weird.
For their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
I think they did that in the beta, actually. They kind of... The LOD took a while to do that. You know, like, hasn't loaded the full textures.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you.
Second trial, so I need to get up there.
Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
I got my left my bike on the roof.
Okay. Second trial is in the big square rock, right?
No.
No. I just helped Stone with that one. Southeast.
Left of Stone,
okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, it's just to the left of me. I literally just completed it.
I'm glad I didn't climb it then.
And then the third one is far left.
Left of you. Oh yeah, I did.
Pretty far left. But now that we
was
have
one.
we need more freaking planies. Okay. In order to pump out more aloe, we need water. In order to get more water, we need the new one.
Well, have you got the dew collector, Fog? So when sun rises, you can bottle it.
Yeah,
it's
but
like
I want it to be automatic.
Right.
And I have a new one unlocked that can catch water in the base on the roof, but we need the next ore that's going to be...
Gotcha.
Zoom out that Sheol area to the left.
Yep.
You know what? I never got the blood extractor, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I was telling you, just make the level 2 one, because it goes from 2 to 4.
You want me to make it level 2, Stone?
I might be able to just make one. Do I have to be at base for it?
Yeah, I'll just start crafting. It'll be ready for you. I'm riding the machine anyway.
Not this time, punk.
Excuse.
Until the worm, it almost ate me. And then it flipped me through the air because the sand propulsion of it, like, almost eating me, threw my bike into the sky. Casually
your bike
yeeted.
right now.
Yeah. Right as I've got it. I'm talking about confidence, baby. Oh yeah, headlights. Second trial, here we go. Bend your knees and touch your toes. Deliver soundbike tread Mark 2, okay. Oh, 2 Mark 1 treads. Got it. That guy's bike got destroyed by the sandworm. Rip, that's why you gotta pocket them. Aha. Someone else almost got 8. Wasn't me that time.
It's supposed to be right on me here, Fug. I can't find it though.
Alright, I gotta head back up.
Damn it, I need a better cutter ray to mine that. That's iron, isn't it? That's why.
Check fast. Chat. Thank you. I don't know if that helps at all.
Oh god. Good job, I got the fall damage protector. Anyone know how does the game compare to Conan from the same studio? Yeah, it's from the same studio. I'd say it's the most like similar comparison in terms of a survival game. You know, a lot more of a story focus, lots of PvP if you get to the end game. Yeah, I think if you like Conan, you'd really like this game. If you like survival games, you'll really like this game. Combat isn't like amazing, but it's better than most survival games. It's just because of the way it looks and like people saying, oh, this kind of looks like Destiny, kind of looks like X, like everyone's always comparing games. This looks like X plus X plus X plus X. I get it because they want to know what it does compare to so they can get a vibe for the game. But just saying survival game isn't enough for people. They need to know what it compares to most. It's just becomes harder to describe games for what they really are when you just, I don't know. Like the best opportunities have been for people to play the beta and stuff to really know if they like it, you know.
Speed is a device.
Speaking of Steam too, you can download it, play it for 2 hours. If you don't like it, refund it.
Gave us the gift of thought.
They have a refund window of 2 hours.
Knowledge without action is empty.
How does this work? Okay. Let's get one of these guys. Stop burning to fire. Oh, I stood in it. My bad. I thought this was the thing that collects sand. I'll play the demo. I thought the demo was just the character creation. They have a demo now? Oh my god, this is cool.
We learn the cost of action. It was on Rosak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
That's radiation, maybe.
Bad one though, so I will take yours.
You encountered radiation in this trial, Connor. That's where you saw it.
There's one cooking now.
In the second trial, there's like radiated.
That's the best I can make right now.
No, there was an open spot on the map.
Oh, right.
That had radiation.
Okay.
I left a dew collector in one of the containers for you too, Tom. You take it. I can give it to me.
Tom.
What does the food do? The spiced food? You eat
That's when you get past the third or fourth trial. That's when you unlock spice power.
You get like an extra ability that's controlled by spice, but yeah. It's like a way to get spice to then use that ability.
Excellent. Now I can suck some serious blood.
Let's go, dude.
I love letting my homies suck.
Wait a minute.
It's a good day.
I don't get it.
Of course you
Tell me
wouldn't.
more.
You of all people wouldn't get it.
Oh.
Definitely.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa. What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the creator.
To honor the creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Yo, Dune Awakening. Yo, it makes sense now. So it's an MMO? Yeah. It has MMO elements. Like, I wouldn't say from the get-go it's an MMO. Like, we're in kind of like a PvE area. Right now. I've broken it down a few times over stream, but to go over it, like, layman's terms, very quickly. When you launch the game, you connect to a world. Inside that world, there's a bunch of servers called sietches, which is where the server stitching comes into play. Every world has something called the Deep Desert, which is where the PvP takes place, with hundreds of players. And those hundreds of players are made up of the individual servers within that world. Each starting area, it's called Haga Basin, where we're in right now, doing all the PvE and the missions and that sort of thing, has a cap of 40 players. You can join any one of the servers within that world, and your character's inventory will come with you. So if you want to transport all of your stuff from one world to another, let's say you've got a friend on there you want to make a base with, who started playing late and they chose a random server on that world, you can move your stuff bit by bit, like moving into chests, for instance, and do it that way. Ideally, you want to start with your friends on the same world, on the same server. But as long as you're connecting to a server within that world, you're keeping your character's progress. It's only when you create a new character on a new world
Do I need the static contact?
you're then going to have to start fresh. It's a way to start a new game, I guess, you know? Similar to most MMOs. But it's only when you're in the deep desert that you're encountering lots of players, like they haven't specified a number, but because there's 40 players on each server, and there's like dozens of these servers, it's probably like it really is in the hundreds, or it can be, depending on whether or not those players on all those servers are visiting the deep desert at the same time. If you're only into PvP, you're not locked out of the deep desert content, which does have a PvP focus, because there's this thing called the shield wall. If you're familiar with Dune, let's just say this is the shield wall. You'll have a section that is protected where you do PvE within the deep desert, and let's say this is the deep desert in front of me, and I see like a ship crash out there, and I'm like, oh, I think I can get to that and make it back. You know, I could dash out there, get the resources from it that other players are also fighting for, and then get back to the PvE area safely with that loot. But that loot isn't like specifically going to be locked to PvP only if you don't want to indulge in the PvP combat, but it is something you can do. And if you do get killed by a player, you don't lose all of your gear, you lose so like the resources I'm picking up now, like the rock or the grass, I'm not losing the most valuable items, like my weapons and stuff I've worked hard to collect. Oh my god, as if I just spoke it into existence. So now this is a potential PvP area now. When I get close to this ship, there's going to be other players that might want to contest it. And get the loot from this ship, right? Only when I get close to it does this little hub become a PvP zone. I'm also on Thumping Sand, which is drawing the sandworm. I'm actually not going to risk this. This is too dangerous for me. Oh god, he's immediately dashing. Okay, we're safe. Not today, homie. Not today. We're not safe. We're not safe. We're not safe. We're not safe. Still not safe. Oh my god, now we're safe. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That was a close one, huh? See ya, chump. Okay, so I definitely need my bike if I'm gonna go and get the stuff off that thing. If I go there, then this guy's gonna want it too. I could get involved in some PvP and take it off him. See, he's considering it. Oh shit. Wait, did it eat the thing? Did it eat the ship? Oh! No, it didn't eat the ship. But it will eventually. Holy, that's insane. That's crazy, gotta check this out. Yeah. So like, I'm in a PvE area, right? If I'm with this guy, we're chill. But if we both went for that, we'd then be in a PvP... thing. What's up, man? I'll let him have it. It's literally just like some metal. Like I said, it's let's see if he survives. I'm not restricted by not getting it. It's just a good way to get it effectively. Oh god. No, did it get him? No, it got him. Oh, it didn't. It just... the sand flipped him. He's considering it, though, but I think he's probably absolutely petrified right now. Boys, I'm watching the most insane standoff go down. A ship crashed and I'm next to this guy, and if we both went for it, we'd be in a little bit of a PvP contest, but the sandworm keeps...
You want me to make it two?
He keeps attacking us. It's insane.
Yeah.
Two Artisan Dirks?
Artisan King Charles, not the Dirk.
Screw it, chat. I can screw it. I really need a boost. He's going for the immediate dive, isn't he? Yep. I'm sorry, mate. Oh, he got away, I think. This is crazy. Do you think he got the scrap off it? I don't think he did. Look at this. He's stood over there. See if he follows me. Oh, it's thumping sand. That's the issue. I don't like it. Our ship's gonna get destroyed soon. Gotta stay away from the thumping sand. It's dangerous. shoot me, and I will not shoot you. We gotta go. Drive! Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead! No! Oh! Oh my god, he's dead! No way, dude! That was insane! That was absolutely insane! Oh, he left his bike behind! Oh my god, man. Poor guy. He lost everything, chat. Everything he had on his person is dead now. Is gone. If you die to a sandworm, everything goes. Guys. Go. Check my VOD like 30 seconds ago. I'm live right now, but rewind the stream.
Did someone get eaten?
Or maybe like a minute ago.
Tell me someone got eaten.
We went for the ship together, me and this guy. You just gotta watch it. It's just not be as funny if I explain it.
Alright, let's see.
But we were like chill together, like we didn't attack each other when we got to the thing and started harvesting it. The ship.
Oh no, did he drive right out into the mouth?
No, it's even better. He didn't take his bike to run back. I want to get the rest of it, but it's still... Someone's still knocking about.
How far back?
Like a minute or two at this point. Just in the VOD when I'm like harvesting the shipwreck.
Is it when you drive away from it?
Oh man!
Yeah, as I'm driving away, I'm looking back at the player that I went with to loot the thing.
Oh, that poor guy. Oh, no.
It's thumping sand too, though. That's the problem. Like, I get close and the worm arrives.
So wait, are those crash ships PvP?
Yeah, yeah.
Just, like,
it becomes a PvP event when you get close to it, yeah. Yeah, it's not happening. That was insane. That's the craziest worm encounter I've had. So cool.
Hold on.
Rip that guy though, he just lost all of his gear.
Yeah, seriously.
He used his Benny Gesserit like dash instead of the vehicle. And then he didn't have it was off cooldown, so he got killed.
That almost got you too.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, because it zoomed my camera out. I was like, oh, well, I'm dead as well.
Wait, you can actually get a sandcrawler?
That is wild.
Yeah. Isn't the sandcrawler the thing that harvests the stuff, Fug?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's our spice harvester later.
Yeah.
Spicy! I just can't
That's
wait
so
to
good, chat.
Mega base.
That's so good. I need to see an action replay of that myself. This is going to chase me though, isn't he? Fabricated cutlery, that's what I need. Oh. Another player. Just hide this here for now. Oh no, he's been... Okay, we gotta help him. The Harkonnens, not the Harkonnens, the Sardaukar are after him. Oh god, this is another... another faction. It's the same thing that was attacking me a second ago. Yeah, that stamina drain is insane now. I love that change. I mean, I hate it because I want to keep stabbing, but that was because it was a force of habit. Oh, I need to dodge. Firstly, to heal. I'm freaking hammered. Come on, attack me again.
Found them.
Okay, heal. Got no bandages to heal with. That's the problem. Holy shit. That's not my gun. Did he die, that other player? It's a horrible place to build your base. Right next to some thumping sand that attracts the sandworm.
Right.
That is not the right tool for the job.
Why do I see your ping like way further away to the right side of the map?
Maybe the further away I am.
There it is. Again? Oh, do you think it ate the ship that time? That's definitely eating the ship right now. See, moments like that, this game is just peak. That was so cool. Oh my god, when will it end? What's happening of it? Yeah, it ate the ship. Ignore the lag. I'm on NA servers, so. God. Got picked up and saved. Holy boys! How are you alive? How are you alive?
We'll be alright. Don't you worry about it.
That was crazy. Oh, you got the whole squad. Look at your little garage. It's nice.
Sometimes they're not.
Rip, dude. You lost all your gear. Just laugh at him. Nice little base. I like this. Dedicated garage. Yeah, Sandworm ate the shipwreck. Insane.
Yeah, that's rough, dude. That happened to me when I was trying to get over here from the starting area.
Oh no. Feels bad, man. It sucks. I mean, we were both over there, but you used your Bene Gesserit dash to try and get away from it, and the vehicle just got left behind. At least you didn't lose your bike. Usually if it eats the bike, you got to make that again too. I just made 2 medium blood bags, and oh my god. Take one back. There's a medium blood bag for you. That was insane. I felt so bad because we both went out there together and then you just got eaten in front of me. My perspective of that was just so crazy. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. Good luck out there, brother. Oh my god. That was such an insane scenario to witness. Pressed E instead of held and got menu tapped. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Let me show you guys what happened, if you are like, what the hell? What was this Game Awards thing right now? Is it still... Oh, it's like a tabletop game? Your channel. Live. How long ago was it? Like 10 minutes? We're like on the thing. It's after this. Wait, what's he doing? He's starting fresh. Getting all the rock again. Oh, I feel so bad for the kid. If you're wondering what happened to him, let's show you. Yeah, Splitgate 2 got a BR. It's sick. Looks really fun. We're going to play it tomorrow. This arrives.
So wait, are those crash ships PvP?
Yeah,
When they
yeah.
just, like,
It becomes
randomly-
it was before that. You get close to it, yeah. We're on it right here. Yeah, he parked his bike facing towards the shipwreck. We gotta go. My bike. Oh, there's a little Moadi there. Drive. Look at that. Desert mouse. Drive. And he did his dash. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead! No! Oh! It so nearly got me. Oh my god, he's dead. No way, dude. That was insane. That was... poor kid. And here he is now, starting fresh. Because he lost all his loot when the sandworm got him. It's the only way you can lose everything is when the sandworm eats you and he got eaten by a sandworm. Oh wait, I put my bike over this way, didn't I? Oh man, I actually very nearly lost everything myself. Wild. At least he kept his bike, you know? Could have been worse. Alternate entrance here, maybe? Oh, this is where we exited. And then saw the shipwreck as we were describing how MMOs work. At least the MMO features of this game. More funny the second time. Oh man, the fact we witnessed it as he was right behind me. If I'd made that seat, well, I'd have to give him permission, I guess. If I'd made the seat for the back, I could have gotten out of there, but I would have to give permissions real fast. Fabricate carteret, refine iron ore. Yeah, let's do that. We've done the second trial now, so go back to the base. That replay should be the trailer for this game. I'll definitely post that as a clip. That is a clip and a half right there. Kind of odd I wasn't recording that one raw. That's just like captured in the live stream. I tend to keep the live stream content separate to the video content. Lucky you, thank you for the 5. I don't know how long ago that was, but I missed that. Oh, it was like 12:15 AM. I know why I missed it, because I was encapsulated by watching a guy get munched by a sandworm. And Karen as well with a 5. Always donating a random 5 with no message. I appreciate you. Build a base in open sand? No. What the fuck? Why would I do that? You know what happens. The same way that ship just got eaten, the sandworm will also eat my base. The thumping sand is crazy. Like, it spawns the sandworm so quick. What's really crazy, someone fell out of the map in the beta, and the sandworms don't actually spawn. They are always underneath the sand. Like, they have patterns where they move around. Because you could look up and you could see the full length of the sandworm, like, moving around. It's insane. I like these new building pieces. It's cool.
Oh.
Hello, brother.
Oh, it's a wild tom.
It's a wild tom. Oh, I've just flipped my vehicle. Maybe we should use the actual garage, not the front door. You should be able to stack chests. I still don't like that you can... I mean, maybe... Well, I guess you just make bigger chests, right? These ones.
Yeah. You can make a vault to a cost.
Yeah, I saw that. Mm-hmm. What are these...
like 90 or
what's the cobalt paste used for?
All kinds of different crafts.
Do you need it to...
A little bit further?
Make the orny?
Yes, that too.
Okay. I gotta do some offline grinding, I think. Catch up with you, you madman. How long did you play first day, Fog, till?
Well, I took a break because I had to get kids and do stuff.
You took a break after the 11 hours?
I think it was 10, and then I played like 2, farming and stuff.
How long was that?
Storyline till Jay.
That second session. He's a gamer. He's a dad, but he's a gamer.
Like 4 or 5 hours.
Jeez. 16-hour Dune sesh. Let's go.
Try to drop another one. I'm sitting on this rooftop waiting for
Dude, I'm stuck in here. What do you want me to do?
Where are you right now? You in the facility?
So I need to come guide you. I'm gonna fucking open your Twitch stream and
see.
fucking hold your hand.
I'm doing a puzzle. Anybody's yelling in my ear and I can't focus. This is taking me longer.
It's actually a puzzle.
Yeah, dude, it's actually a puzzle. I'm not joking.
Static compactor, sure. Oh shoot!
So
wait,
here's where we're at,
it's not
There's
my
4
material.
Oh wow, tells me it's grass. That's sick.
That does look like grass. Yeah. I mean, people don't know around there. They have probably never seen grass.
Yeah, I know. So here's the thing. There's 3 symbols per lesson. Okay. There's 4 walls, 4 symbols on each wall. So what I'm thinking is, it's probably I take.
Sorry, chat. OBS is bugging out right now on my end. Give it a sec. Game capture. Nice. Okay, refine iron ore. Let's get down to business. Parked my bike in the front door, didn't I? About half fuel. It's not too bad. So we've driven so much. Come on. Okay. Back to the trial location. We'll get that mission done for the tradies. How is it 20 to 1 in the morning for me right now? How did that happen? What? Oh, there's that guy. I do like this. They've kind of like left it open for people to get under their base. It's a good idea. I'll go this way. Sandworm.
I mean, I could look up a video if you're just not smart enough. No, go up and do it. You're
Oof.
right there. I mean, if you're not smart enough
wait, hold
to
on.
figure it out, you know, that's...
He's telling me. Okay, he's telling me how to do it.
Oh, yeah.
You'd hope so. Need to offload some stuff.
Bind the dunes using grass.
So want me to make you a couple of boxes too, like I did to the other ones?
Did you claim your Wake the Sleeper knife, Fug? Yeah, thanks.
Did I claim my what?
You know when you did your cat's creation offline, it gets you the knife. You have to redeem the code
yeah,
on the
I claimed
website.
it on the
nice.
on the website, yeah, today.
Wake the sleeper?
Did you change the color on that as well? You did different swatches for that one.
No, I haven't even seen it yet.
Nice.
Are you scanning right now, or is that someone else?
I'm scanning.
Jesus.
Not me, you, I don't think.
Eyeballs. And I made you 2 boxes to the left of the door you went in.
Thanks, Dad.
Here comes Sunny.
Okay, time to refine. The Fremen Rock. Heyo. Worm's angry again. Oh, it's eating someone. Wait, did it actually eat someone? See the blinking red worm on the compass. When it's aggro. Still using the front door as the...
Goober.
Which boxes are mine? The furthest left. No.
Straight when you walk in there, or drive in, I should say for you. Right over here.
Oh, the 2 boxes. Got it. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't really matter in terms of ore and stuff, because it's just used by the entire base, right?
Oh,
know what I mean?
What?
So, like, you don't need the ore and stuff to be in your inventory. It just takes it from chests. So, like, it doesn't matter in terms of storing that stuff.
As long as you're not handcrafting. Like, handcrafting can't take from chests, but everything else can.
Indubitably. Let's fill that litter, John, up. Is that the Death Star? It is, yeah. Looks just like it, right? I wonder if they can take... If players can take your money. I don't know if you lose money when you die. Jesus. That's the recycler, so I should recycle the stuff I'm not needing. Get rid of you. And you. And you. And then make...
Alright, I'm gonna deposit the blood and the water for you guys, and I'm heading out for the day.
Alright, homie. I mean, you went an hour later than your usual stream end.
Yeah, I'm grinding, man.
Damn, bro. He's finally getting into it. One of us. One of us. I guess he's got no option now that Arc Raiders didn't release. He's like,
no, I want to try,
Splitgate 2.
Splitgate.
Hmm? I'll be on tomorrow
Are you gonna
morning.
play that?
Yeah, on it with Jack, Stod, and Will.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how that does.
And then if Connor and Fug want to play, I'll be on when they're up. Gotta get
Probably
that
be
content.
doing if I'm on at all.
Yeah, fair.
You're not gonna play that?
Not sure how much I'll be on tomorrow though.
Fair
I don't know
enough.
this last one. I got the other 2 figured out.
Alright, later, guys.
Later, bro.
See you, man.
Don't.
Let's put that on 3. Scrap this.
Skibbity pop, skibbity boop.
It says introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
The amount of times the worm surfaces in this area.
It's just people
Insane.
driving across constantly.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna eat your brains, bro.
Where's the power thing, Fog? Oh, I've got it. You got multiple of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think they're all good.
I'm going through, Fog. I'm going through.
Yes.
I figured it out. I am smart.
Well.
Oh no, what is this?
Hidden character.
We have something else.
Is Tomo Oh, do we go for the ship, guys? There's a crashed ship next to us, Fog.
I feel like worms gonna eat us, you know?
Shh, watch me.
I don't have a thumper ready. Plus it's sunny.
You don't need a thumper. You just you go to the ship and you harvest the metal off it, and then I'm back.
Wouldn't it be better to have a thumper so you don't get eaten like your friend did?
Oh yeah. But he got eaten because there was thumping sand. So like as he drove on the thumping sand, it would breach every time. You know?
You know.
I'm going for it, dude. Watch me.
I can watch you, yeah. I can watch you get eaten.
Huh?
Good luck,
Give me
man.
pleasure.
Oh, I'll just do my cutter. Oh yeah, of course, it's on my actual player. Alright, here we go.
That doesn't look right.
I'm stripping myself. It's gonna get hot out there. Where's my bike? Boop. It's time to
very
cook
good.
and get cooked by the sun. So I'm not bringing my suit. Oh, mama.
I'm on worm watch for you.
Yeah, tell me.
Worm far away. Doesn't look like it's at
Where are the rest of the panels?
This guy is down here sitting looking at it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, there's a worm that just popped up.
Am I
There's a
dead?
worm that just popped up, stop!
Am I dead?
Run, you fuck! Run! Run like your fucking life depended on. You don't have a bike?
I do have a bike, but you said run.
Run! Well, you gotta fucking escape.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What the fuck?
What's going on over there?
That was terrible comms, by the way.
What do you
I thought you meant
run me?
I was going for my bike. I mean, I lost like nothing,
Where
Vargas.
was
I put it
your
all in a
bike?
box. I put it next to the thing, so I ran away from the bike so it wouldn't get eaten because you made it sound
There's
like...
a guy that spectated you getting eaten down here too in front of the base. I'm gonna go kill him if he goes out in that area.
Plain words, then.
I woke up in the sandworm.
Oh, you get a free bike the first time, right?
Yeah, but I didn't lose the bike because the bike was by the ship. I just need to go
Well,
back.
that's why you died then. You needed to just grab the bike and dip.
Yeah, but I would have lost the bike if I died. I had nothing on my player. I've not lost anything, Fog. That's what I'm saying.
Plus, I think you ran the wrong way. There was rocks like the other.
Oh, great. Oh, good.
The other direction. Hey, it was very cinematic.
Hey,
from
look,
my
man. I
point
was
of view,
just
I'll
testing
say
it.
that.
Testing.
Because
If the sandworm kills me, I'll lose everything?
Except this once.
The cycle is complete. First I got eaten and Tom watched. Now I watched Tom die eaten. That's who was sitting in front of our face.
I died the same way that they got
sitting right below me. But what is the point of that?
I didn't even want to
shit?
look. I didn't even want to look behind me. If I don't look behind me, it doesn't exist, but clearly it does.
What do you get from it? You just get metal?
A choice once made.
Or is there something else, Tom?
Wait, did he eat my bike?
I don't know. He definitely ate something.
I'm reconnecting. I was inside the worm.
Yeah, I died to it yesterday too when I was getting some sand.
Wait. I'm in a queue to rejoin the server because it put me inside the sand worm.
Really?
That makes no sense.
Your friend's
dude.
about to die. Your friend's about to die too.
No.
Your friend's about to die.
No, I left my bike back there.
Oh, never mind. It wasn't. No, that was your bike I was looking at. It's still there.
Oh god.
I don't know if your friend survived. I don't see him over where the worm is, but it's kind of just hanging out, looking. What the hell?
It was what's that? That's my. Oh, yeah, the spawn on my vehicle.
That might be him. Yeah, your vehicle's definitely still down there, but that worm is camping it.
Oh shoot. Spawn at the base.
Oh yeah, you spawn all the way over at the outpost,
the
level
outpost.
1 outpost or whatever.
Well, I could have spawned directly on the vehicle and just driven it, but I clicked it instead of hitting the thing on the left side of the screen. I mean, you could give me a lift, couldn't you? You got a passenger seat?
Is that you right there?
Yeah, I'm the naked guy. I was gonna go back for my bike.
You can make it down there.
Oh god. And back though without
I don't
my
have.
dash.
I don't have a passenger seat. Oh, here I can take you in the big one.
The only? Oh, the car. The car.
Yeah, the room.
Where's the ornithopter? Is it pocketed?
Yo, I still asked it. I let him borrow it for one trial. It's been like 1.5 hours now. And I'm just waiting to go experience flying it.
Oh my god.
This one, yeah, this one has 4 seats, right?
Is it? I need access again.
Oh, it's.
Is this the one that mines stuff?
Yes. So you'll have to swap seats if you're solo.
Yeah.
But if you're duo, obviously you can just go.
Oh yeah, sick.
Oh look, the worm's right here.
Oh.
Can't wait to die.
I mean, it's alright, he's done a pass, so he won't be ready to breach it. So I need to go behind, right? Oh no.
What? It's just, I think it's the worm that went through there that just slapped us.
It did.
Dude, that thing is camping.
If you wait until the worm's flashing red symbol is fully gone, you should have enough time to get your bike, okay? Should be good then.
Okay, send it.
What if I drop you off?
Huh?
From the ornithopter. What if you just like ride on top?
I think he's good now. Oh no. Jump. No, I am filled in this
Go all the way, Fog. Just go all the way to the other side.
No! It's
Fog,
coming.
go all the way
It's
to the other
coming.
side. No, go to the other side.
No, this is the safe side. I'm safe. Are you safe?
I'm safe.
Wouldn't you be safe on top of that ship though? Or can it eat the
No,
whole
it
ship?
eats the whole ship at one point, yeah.
Oh.
Like, when no one's gone to it long enough, it would just eat the whole ship.
Alright, well,
For
I'm
me,
gonna
it
try
just
to
ate the
drive
ship
back
and me at
across
the same
again.
time. First time I died.
Well, that was worth.
Yeah, I'm coming back, Fog.
Did you get your bike?
Yeah, I got my bike.
If I could eat another way back now, dude.
And all I got was some lousy scrap. Some lousy salvage.
Yeah, how is that worth going for?
Beginner ships, don't ever do it. It's not worth.
It definitely doesn't seem like it.
Well, there might be something you get for like doing the whole thing, right?
Who parked that little bike here? This
John. Joe.
Oh, Joe. John. Who's John?
Joe. You don't know John? It's Joe's brother, John.
John Dolan?
John Doe.
Johnny boy.
Let's keep that in there.
I can't believe how far you can cruise in this thing.
In the
I can't
Orny.
believe you were gone for 2 hours.
In the ornithopter?
for 5 hours.
What, was that the same amount of fuel, by the way? Like, you know, when you first took off and... Like, fuel is the same amount.
Oh, no. No, it was full, so I used about 30%.
Nice. Just didn't even let the engine get carved. Who's this guy?
Woo!
That was crazy.
Oh, this guy's got one of the the Dune mobiles. There you go. What?
I'm just doing stupid emotes. How do I customize the emote wheel?
Oh, I didn't bring money. I'm gonna cry.
Oh no. How could you do that, Fuglet?
Oh, you can put the knife skin on every kind of knife.
I'm making some aluminum.
Whoa.
Some aluminium?
Maybe not that one.
Oh. I can make a still tent now.
But I had money on me.
A still tent, like the one that protects you from the sandstorm.
Yeah.
Nice. It's like a temporary base, right?
Yep. And you can even drink your own dew from it.
Yo. Can I drink yours?
Yeah. I mean, if you want, we can huddle up.
So I'll make go to bed. Psh. Psh. You're not my mom. Joe Mama. Yeah, you beat me to it, Fluffy. I like it did exactly what the first person did. No, I didn't, because I took my stuff off first. That guy went out there with his full gear and then got killed by it. That was the difference. Bandages, put those on 5. Rifle on 2. Knife on 1. Need my darts. Huh. You can go inside there.
Probably. If you jump through the top, you can.
Oh, I should put my double jump belt on. Oh.
Alright, going to
that is literally right outside our base.
That's what I mean.
Oh, he's eating the ship.
Oh, ship's gone. No? Still there?
Still up right now.
With the ship?
I want to go watch it.
It will come back for another pass soon, yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Refine.
Arakin.
Yeah, I was after somebody.
Do we have another, like, basic refiners, Fug? Whilst the...
No, I deleted them.
No,
you can
we
remake
deleted
another
them
one
for
though if
some
you
reason.
want.
Huh?
You can remake one if you want.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird. From the Arakan headquarters, I can't go to the world map. It still says flying vehicle is required. What? I wonder.
If I tucked it away here.
That's weird.
Refine iron ore. Request some more jump ship content? Yeah, we'll do that when the game releases. We beat all the demo content, so... Nothing left for us. We got nothing left. Okay, if I can use that water for the alloy. There we go. What happened to the belt? Oh, I found the recipe for it, didn't I? I need to
Well,
make
I guess
it.
you can't do anything at the main area yet.
That's a vehicle fab. Belts, belts, belts.
Yeah, I see
Yo.
what you mean, Tom. Now I gotta send Q2 to get back to the server after being at the main hub.
Yeah.
Alright, boys, I'm heading out.
Alright, dude.
It's getting
It is
late.
1 a.m. for me, so I should probably wrap it up if I'm going to be on Splitgate tomorrow.
Wrap it up. Yeah. Oh, you get a pistol from that. That quest. Cool. Worthless.
Nice, dude. Oh, yeah.
Talk to you guys later. If you're,
Later.
I might play tomorrow if you're doing the thing. So let me know.
There's no, well, maybe there's duos and stuff, but I'm sure we can find some more men.
Some more men.
Some more men.
All right.
Alright, dude.
Alright. Catch you guys later.
Later.
Later,
Fog.
dudes.
Don't stay up too late. Don't turn this into another 16-hour grind session, Fog. I mean, that'll be me. Just not tonight, because I've promised the boys I'll be up tomorrow to play Splitgate. Seriously, this worm never ends. There's another ornithopter, Fog. That's not yours, is it?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go find a big base location now.
Alright, dude. Have fun out there.
Later!
Later! Alright, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. Seriously, this worm has been non-stop in this area. Next stream I do on Dune Awakening, I'll be starting my own base. I want to try and make something, like, super cool. You know, not this trash. Psh, pathetic. Probably gonna do some offline grinding to just get all the basic missions done. Work towards that endgame content, baby, and get into the deep desert. But tomorrow we'll be back with some Splitgate 2. They just dropped a Battle Royale if you missed the Summer Game Fest. Splitgate 2 is officially out now. And they have a free Battle Royale as well as the obviously the free base product of the arena shooter, but yeah. I'll be back tomorrow to try that with Jack, Will, and Stodd. I think we've logged in. So it should be good fun. But yeah, I've been traveling the whole day, so I am feeling pretty tired and pretty hungry. I didn't really eat much when I got back before I started the stream. But yeah, thanks for tuning in as always, guys. I've rolled this bike like 17 times going through this door when there's literally a massive door this side. I think the ship's gone, isn't it? Has the ship just been munched? Yep, it's been munched. And there goes the ship. Yeah, hope you enjoyed, guys. Back tomorrow. Probably around like midday EU time. So maybe we'll still be live for some of you NA folks that are waking up. Yeah, I am feeling it. Appreciate you guys watching as always. Leave a like if you did enjoy. Subscribe for more. And I'll catch you legends in the next one. Bye-bye.